feel like Ron Burgundy. How now, brown cow? How now, brown cow? Unique, New York.
Up on eBay Live.
All right, so we are good on eBay, and we should be good on YouTube, I do believe.
You got that nice white glare in the corner by your face.
Because of the black hat.
Because of the hat.
Yeah. But we are good, right? Both?
Yep. You're right.
All right, cool. This is our 2025 Top Series 2 Hobby 20 case, 240 boxes to the dome player break. All right. So if you were looking for that break, you are in the correct spot, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go ahead and get started here with case number 1. I do believe the pace of this break will be 5 cases a day. They say it keeps the doctor away. Allegedly. I don't know how true that is. Tucker, Brown, Hodge, and Horner. Let's see some Cubbies. Joe was like, dude, give me all of the Cubs. I love it. I love it. He said, but PCA? Nah. Is he not? I thought he was.
He might have been Series 1.
Oh, okay.
Or he might have went for a lot of money.
Oh, that too. Yeah, people still chasing the PCA wave. All right, we're going to jump right into it, ladies and gents. Let's get moving and grooving on Series 2. I'm excited. I know that, I think we should all be excited because we're hoping, wishing and wanting to see a bunch of those beautiful short prints. That's what Hobby tends to deliver. Turning that to my face made me look extremely bright. Jumping into our silver pack first. Maybe we start off with something nice. Mickey Mantle, Roki Sasaki, Fredward Freeman, and Yordan Alvarez, 76 out of 199. Starting off with a numbered hit. Deep pockets for non-rookie PCA, not my style. See, that explains it. That we're starting off with our hit. It looks like it is a Major League Materials. That is going to be Kyle Schwarber on the Major League Materials, non-numbered there for the Kyle Schwarber spot. You know, sometimes it's the name, right, Joe, that just carries it. You're like, wait a minute, he's not even a rookie here. What are we doing, boys? Yeah, it happens. But Kyle Tucker, Ben Brown, Porter Hodge, and Nico Horner, we're rocking. I like Ben Brown. Big Ben Brown fan. Mark Vientos on the 35th there.
Buy some rookie autos?
Maybe. You have some rookie autos of Ben Brown?
I do.
That's actually sick. I think he's going to be really good, and I think his market's really low right now.
Yep.
87 of 99 on Shane Boz on the green foil there. Yeah, I think his market's super low right now because he hasn't been,
Dominating.
Yeah, he had a few good games last year, which I think ticked his market up a little bit, and then I think people had high hopes for him this year, and it's not been looking too spicy, but I think dude's a stud. Just got to give him some time.
How about my Angels drafting all pitchers again?
Dude, and they got the kid from LSU, right? Or am I tripping on that?
No.
They passed on him?
They passed on him.
Never mind. I thought they got the kid from LSU. I wasn't watching it. I was in the middle of...
No, they got a guy that everybody was completely shocked. Like, why did you take this guy? When
Was he a college kid or a high schooler? Or?
Yeah, but he's only 21.
Ah. Spencer Bivens to 2025. Michael said good luck to everyone. 478 out of 2025. Indeed, good luck to everyone. I hope we hit everything you've dreamed of. Yama on the Summer Superstars. I'm pretty excited for this. I think this is going to be really good.
All things go 1-1.
That'd be nasty. Stephen Kwan, 35th. I don't know why I checked the back, acting like I'm brand new. That was clearly just the 35th base. We got an OPS leaders. I believe it's backwards. It is. That is Jackson Merrill on the pink parallel there for Jackson Merrill, followed by On the Go. Not a team card. That definitely goes to somebody. It doesn't even say team card on there. Do we still have that thing?
On the go.
Mets.
That is a Brandon Nimmo card.
Brandon Nimmo card. Lucas Giolito on the rainbow foil there for the Boston Red Sox. Mark Long, Superfractor. Why not us? You know what I'm saying, Nick? Why not us? Lindor. And the only way it would not be us is because somebody else already played. Then that would be very valid as to why not us.
I can't believe Ethan Holiday went all the way to the Rockies.
Dude, he dropped. I thought he was going to go number 1. Rockies might have gotten a good one at number 4. Summer Superstars, Aaron Judge there. I forgot the home run derby was today. Is Junior Caminero still plus 1,200 in the home run derby? Remember what I said. This is not betting advice, but I think $20 on plus 1,200 brings you like 260. That's one of my best friends. Figured I'd chase it. No kidding, Nick. That's sick, dude. That is awesome. Let's see if we can get you something for Mark Long there. That is tight, Nick. Got to make something happen. Jose Ramirez on the 35th All-Star there. OPS leaders of Gunnar Henderson, followed by Adam Duvall. Say his name like Liam Cohen for the Jaguars. We've got a base pack here. I don't know who that kid Drew Ellis is for the Yankees, but his cards make me chuckle because I thought he was like a Topps employee that wanted to be in the set. No disrespect to Drew Ellis, I just didn't know. When he popped up, I was like, who is this? Huh?
Is it Duke Ellis?
Oh, yeah, Duke Ellis. Drew Ellis.
You're making players up now.
Now I'm just making up players, yeah. It's been a long weekend. Cal Raleigh on the 35th. It's been a very long weekend. Good luck, Luis Gill. Luis Gill said good luck? Oh, you're chasing Luis Gill. I don't know, maybe Luis Gill said good luck. Maybe...
It wouldn't be the first time a major leaguer's been in a
It would not. J-Rod and Ken Griffey Jr. on the dynamic duos. I do believe on those dynamic duos, it should have been players that at least played with each other. Throws me off when it's like dynamic duos.
The best center fielders for the Mariners.
Yeah, but like they should have like dynamic duos. Like in my head, I think a duo is like together, playing together, like a tag team. Empty box.
Like Bagwell and Biggio.
Yeah, see?
I feel good.
Box number 2 here. Let's get it. Aaron Judge, Justin Robleski, Carlos Correa, and Tomoyuki Sugano. That might have been the first time I've said his full name. I usually just call him Sugano. Mainly because I don't think I pronounce his first name right. So
Yuki.
yeah, Yuki Sugano. Suzuki and Shota Imanaga there. Kumar Rocker on the 35th, followed by Eguy Rosario. Base pack there. Base pack there. Summer Superstars of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Austin Hayes, 223 out of 250 on the purple foil there. Dylan Cruz and Sal Frelick. If it's been 15 minutes, I just got an update that the Kako outbreak dropped.
Okay.
If it's been 15 minutes, because my phone just lit up and it was him.
Yeah, we need 10 o'clock.
Oh, it loads at 10?
I think so.
Ah.
Yeah, 19 minutes and 23 seconds.
I might go grab Wreck-It Ralph again because me and him got unfinished business. I don't know if I'm going to go out like that on Wreck-It Ralph.
Give me that Toy Story. Give me Mickey and Friends.
Nolan Arenado on the 35th All-Star there. Mickey and Friends is a cheat code in that product.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Summer Superstars of Kettle Marte, followed by Austin Gomber behind him. Got a base pack there. We got a thickie here. It is a Major League material again. Let's see if we can get a low. It's going to be orange to 20. Oh, wow. Very nice. Michael McGreevy, Major League material rookie patch auto. Very nice hit for the Michael McGreevy spot. 2 out of 25. Look at that patch. Nice work on the patch. And you know what? Solid auto there, Mr. McGreevy. I've definitely seen worse. Your M has a couple extra lines in it, but very nice. Yeah. That is sweet. Nice hit for the Michael McGreevy spot there. Another kid that has high upside, but I think he's down a little bit right now. Jarren Duran, Summer Superstars, and Felix Bautista. Oh, very, very pretty, Big Bad Benny. Vladdy G on the 35th All-Stars there, and Bo Naylor behind him. I like that. We started off with the orange. Well, we started off with the Major League material and then another something else. But hey, jumping into an added 25, we take that. Especially on a patch auto. We take it. Base there. McGreevy should be up and Fade should be gone from the rock. Michael, I agree, man. Fade duped everybody. He had he was decent last year, and everybody was like, I think he's turned it around. OPS leaders there of Juan Soto. And it's like, no, he didn't. He did not turn it around. He is still Eric Fade. Willie Mays on the 35th. Tink Hence. Yeah, I want to see that dude play already in the majors. I haven't looked at his minor league stats this year. I would assume he's still doing good, but you never know. Junior Caminero, Rainbow Foil. He's the long shot in the home run derby. Allegedly, but I don't think he should be. No, yeah, exactly. Pete Alonso, I would be a better option on the Rainbow Foil. I love the confidence, Michael. He's like, I would be a better option than Fade.
I can give up 4 runs a game for a lot cheaper.
Box number 3, I do believe. Empty box. We are indeed on box number 3. Cruz, Skeen, Sanoja, and Pete Alonso there on the silver packs. Hey, Brian Roberts for the Baltimore Orioles on the Baseball Stars auto. Non-numbered there for Mr. Brian Roberts. If that's the case, I'd be 2, and I'm physically handicapped. Buddy. Oh, my goodness. That's funny, Benny. 35th of Jackson Holiday there. Connor Gillespie, 37 out of 150 on the blue foil, followed by Jen Tran on the first pitch. Jazz for winning the Derby. You think so? Is that just a homer pick, though, Yankees fan? Is that just a homer pick, or you really think Jazz is going to... I mean, look, Jazz, yeah, I mean, that's not a... In my head, I'm thinking of like the younger dudes that probably have the better stamina to be able to kind of go the distance in the home run derby, and that's why I was like, dude, Junior Caminero, man. Holidays, but yeah, I know, Benny, that was kind of cool. I liked it. William Contreras, 35th there. Anthony Santander behind him. 1 of 1, Richard Fitz incoming. Ron trying to speak it into existence here on Mr. Richard Fitz.
At least his golden mirror. One of the best.
Yeah, his golden mirror is absolutely sick. I pulled it last week sometime, and I thought it was really cool. I was like, that's one of the better golden mirrors I've seen in a minute. We all win. Rainbow foil there.
Not a cheap one either.
No, that is card number 436, not a team card there. I think it is too. I didn't want to say it because I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah, that's solid.
Yeah, that Royals card goes to Salvador Perez. Kyle Bradish on the rainbow foil. That goes to Kyle Bradish. If there was any questions
Another
regarding that.
Bobby on it, but it's just him and one other player.
Yeah, and that one goes to, yeah. Mike Trout, Summer Superstar is there. Followed by Max Muncy behind him without glasses. I think we got a... Oh, that's a vintage stock. I believe. No. Yes. Babe Ruth. 80 out of 90. Very nice on the vintage stock there for Babe Ruth. Jaron Duran, 35th, and Samuel Aldeguerri.
Back in the minors.
Aldeguerri is?
Yup.
Yeah, hopefully Jaron Duran will be on the Padres by the end of the week.
Says Kyle Rich. They just sent him back down.
No kidding.
I can't pitch you.
Yeah. Yeah. And you guys lost Ben Joyce for the year, right?
Yeah, he's
That
gone.
sucks, man. Dude's a flamethrower.
Yeah, I don't think he'll ever last though, man.
You don't think so?
Nah,
Not with how he throws?
not with how he throws. No.
Victor Scott, 337 out of 2025 there. It's a real one. Oh, it's a real one? That looked vintage stock. My apologies.
Yeah, they call it a real one, but it's the same concept.
Is it the same concept? Got it. Yeah, because I know the other vintage stocks are the 99 that aren't on the All-Star one. Those ones are the 90. William Contreras on the All-Star. And Miguel Amaya. You know what, Adam? You're a real one. Shout out to Adam. And New York fan there. Appreciate you, boys. Keeping me on my toes. I got probably like, at best, maybe 2 hours of solid sleep last night. Like where I was out. So we're running on fumes today. Nothing a coffee can't help. Maybe an energy drink. Yeah, something. Smelling salts. Bobby Witt on the OPS leaders and Wilyer Abreu. Keep those handy.
Right? He would be like a linebacker.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Getting ready to break. Kettle Marte on the 35th there. That'll do it for box number 3. We are moving. We are grooving. Box number 4 coming right at you. I think Jeremy should be forced to break all 20 cases as punishment for his Angels blowing the 2nd overall pick yesterday. Kind of...
Of course, that's Matt Morris.
That is Matt Morris.
Yep.
Yep, that is Matt Morris.
Now watch, that dude will turn out to be a pitching stud.
I know, watch that dude turn out to be a monster in succession with no breaks. I mean, look, I'm kind of on board with that. But he, just like I, also got little to no sleep yesterday. So we're both out here running on fumes. I'll help him today, Matt. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Major League material inbound here. Gonna be Drew Thorpe on the gold Major League material. 24 out of 50 on the gold Major League material. 24 out of 50. Very nice. Stuart Fairchild, 27 out of 50 on the gold foil there for the Stuart Fairchild spot. Back-to-back golds. One on a mem, the other on the gold foil. Jose Iglesias and Ricky Henderson on the first pitch there. Nice. My day set. I'm just speaking the truth in love. Freddie Freeman on the 35th. Base, except for Duke Ellis in there. Dog. Just gonna go start collecting all the Duke Ellis cards. The Duke of Ellis. O'Neal Cruz on the 35th there. Garrett Whitlock on the rainbow foil there. Summer Superstars inbound here. But before that, a Corbin Carroll, 53 out of 74 on the black border parallel, followed by Tarek Skubal on the Summer Superstars. Shout out to Tarek Skubal for getting me like 4 points on Saturday on my fantasy team. Dude laid an egg. Gavin Williams on the rainbow foil there. Although laying an egg usually is like, negative or zero. At least he got me 4, so I guess I do really mean that shout out to Tariq Skubal there. Mookie Betts on the All-Star 35th. Randall Gerchuk behind him. Yankees fan is calling a golden mirror incoming, he says. Summer Superstars of Adley Rushman. Still looking for our hit here, right? When we hit our hit. No, we hit our mem. My bad. We hit the Drew Thorpe to Fitty. Base there. Base there. Trey Turner on the All-Star 35th. Spencer Strider behind him. Manny Machado and Fernando Tatis on the dynamic duos. Base pack there. Hello, when you open 2 case of Finest, I believe that's today. You're talking soccer?
Yeah, that'll be on the other break.
Yeah, that'll be on Breaker Station 2. That should be today. I think,
That's
what?
at 11:30.
11:30 Pacific. Yeah. Wyatt Langford to 2025. 1638 on print out of 2025. Kyle Tucker on the 35th.
We don't need a shortstop.
OPS leaders of Brent Rooker and Jose Tena.
We don't.
Why not take Holiday in that spot? Oh, yeah, they don't need a short spot. They got Ethan. They got Zach Neto.
Neto's going to be our shortstop, I think, forever.
Yeah.
I think the Angels will sign him long term.
Got Zach Neto. I mean, you could have got Ethan and put him like at, I don't know, put him in the hot corner, put him at second. He's still young, Empty box. Yes, yes. 11:30 a.m. So in,
Well, I mean, the U.S. has 3 different time zones.
it does have 3 different time zones. 10,
Eastern would be
an hour and a half roughly. Rice Harper. Why are you upside down, Mr. Kyle McCann? Juan Yepez, Jonathan Cannon, Shane Bass. I don't know why they were upside down. Maybe I opened it upside down. I mean, I do open them upside down, but I flip them right side up. This is also true. Anthony Volpe on the 35th there. I'm hoping the Padres trade for Jarren Duran and Sean Murphy. One fellow swoop. Make it happen. Thanks a lot. Sorry for... No, you never bother. You're all good, brother. Questions are questions. They never bother. If I have the answer, I will answer it for you. If I don't, I'll find somebody more qualified than myself to answer it. And that is a long list of people. Logan Driscoll, 52 out of 99 on the green foil there. Summer Superstars of Lawrence Butler. Wyatt Langford on the 35th there. Big dumper behind him. Base. Base. Got here late. Was there any Miz hits yet? No Miz hits yet. To 2025, Jorge Polanco, 176 on print there. We got a backward James Wood on the pink parallel there. Followed by Babe Ruth on the 35th and Jacob Young. Yeah, looking for that. Ooh, Shota Imanaga on the Summer Superstars there. Got a thickie, gonna be a mem here. It's gonna be Dylan Cruz on the mem, non-numbered there for Dylan Cruz. So strange. That's gonna be a base pack there. Albert Pujols, 35th there. Summer Superstars of Fredward Freeman. Dude, the out of 11 number match, that'd be nasty for Bo. Got base there. That's nasty. Base there again. What number is Roki?
11.
Oh yeah, that's tough.
Oh my God.
OPS leaders of Teoscar Hernandez. Julio Rodriguez, 35th All-Star there. Grant Holmes going to be your rainbow foil there. On the Grant Holmes rainbow foil. Last pack here. Going to be a Kyle Freeland rainbow foil, followed by Thomas Sagasi. I know, right? This is box number 6. Exactly. Box number 6 here, our halfway point in case number 1. Empty box, the first case of our 20 case break. Any Rupert Holmes? Andrew, what did you call me? Hideo Nomo, Chris Sale, Ted Williams, and Randy Johnson. Which one? Which two?
This is for 325 and somebody else bought it.
Snap. They were like, give me Mickey and friends.
Man, this story is $165.
It's insane. It is a full case, though. Michael Harris there on the 35th.
2 spots for that, though.
OPS leaders of Jerks and Profar there. Juiced up Jerks and Profar.
I gotta wait.
Sweat it out.
Yeah, I gotta wait. I thought I was gonna buy Toy Story, but no.
Not after what I just saw.
Yeah.
He likes pina coladas and getting caught in the rain.
I do.
If you like pina coladas. Tatis on the summer superstar.
Jimmy Buffett. Very
El
good.
Nino. Did you guys see Manny Machado's catch yesterday? It's nasty. Jacob deGrom on the 35th. We still lost that. Still a cool catch. If we got style points for games, we would have won that one in a landslide. Graham Ashcraft, 159 out of 250 purple foil.
We lost the running back.
Yeah, I mean, we lost to the Phillies, and they're a good team.
Mm-hmm.
Their bullpen's weak, though. David Ortiz, 35th there. Who doesn't like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain? I could probably pass on the getting caught in the rain. Nolan Arenado, Summer Superstars. But I catch the vibe. For sure. Got a base pack there. Bang. Got another mem here. This is going to be a City Connect. It's going to be Pablo Lopez on the City Connect mem, non-numbered. Followed by Matt Wallner there. Nolan Ryan on the 35th All-Star, followed by Jason Dominguez. I'm not into yoga. No, yeah, definitely not into yoga. What does he say after that? Something about half a brain, or am I early on that? Summer Superstars, Pete Alonso there. Base pack there. Base pack there. See, now I'm sad we can't play music on these live streams. You are on the money. Ding, ding, ding. We got a winner. Lou Gehrig and Babe Ruth dynamic duos. Hank Aaron on the 35th there. Luis Severino. There was rumors that Luis Severino might get traded at the deadline. I thought that was strange because didn't they sign him to like a pretty decent sized contract? Jason Dominguez on the rainbow foil. And last pack here, box numero 6. Matt Wallner, rainbow foil. Box number 7 here. Empty box. Let's get a little situated here. A little more caffeine to keep the edge on, not take the edge off. Strider, Ripken, Adames, and Hideo Nomo. 113 out of 150 there for the Hideo Nomo spot. OPS leaders of Francisco Lindor there. Max Muncy without glasses behind him. We got Shea Whitcomb on the 35th there. Samuel Aldegari. Sean Burke, 18 out of 50 on the canvas there. Nice hit for the Sean Burke spot. Thought it was a gold foil until I touched the card with my own hands, and I was like, that's a canvas. Base pack there. Summer Superstars of James Wood. '35th anniversary of Brent Rooker. Definitely batting with some garden gloves there. The yellow gardening gloves. Base pack. Base pack.
Let's go Alice in Wonderland. Let's do it.
There you go. She's the one with the 7 dwarves, right?
Yes. Once again, you want all the money.
Nick York, 96 out of 250 on the purple foil there. Bobby Witt on the 35th.
Someday it'll be accurate.
Someday I'm gonna hit it, and it's gonna be glorious. They're gonna be like, "Yep, that is correct." Look at you go. Summer Superstars of Julio Rodriguez there and Wilyer Abreu. Mem inbound, going to be a Major League material. That is Dylan Cruz on the Major League material, non-numbered there. Got a base pack there. Chipper Jones on the 35th anniversary. Alex Verdugo behind him. He got DFA'd, right? Alex Verdugo? After Jerkson came back? I'm pretty sure he did. At least I thought he did. Summer Superstars of Jackson Chourio. Just don't know if he caught on anywhere.
Angels probably pick him up.
Maybe.
They pick everybody up.
They do like picking a lot of people up.
Throw some trash there. We'll give you a time.
I mean, are they at... How did they get to the All-Star break? At 500 or below?
We're still below.
Dang, that sucks.
2 games.
Dang.
47 and 49 or something like that.
I'm rooting for them. I kind of want to see them do something. Pete Alonso and Lindor on the dynamic duos there.
I'm rooting for them silently.
I'm rooting for them in silence from a distance. Shota Imanaga on the All-Star 35th there.
Yep, 47 and 49.
Seiya Suzuki on the rainbow foil. Seiya. Luis Severino rainbow foil there. And that'll do it for that box. Box number 8 here. Empty box. Oh, sit up a little bit. Start sliding in the breaking chair. The longer you sit in it. J-Rod, Nick York, Trey Turner, and Jackson Jobe. 112 out of 199 for the Jackson Jobe spot. Starting off with our hit, it is a mem. But first, Javier Assad to 2025. 1458 out of 2025. And Fredward Freeman on the Major League material there, non-numbered for Freddie. Base pack there. I didn't want to come out. Summer Superstars of Jose Ramirez, followed by Connor Gillespie. Ted Williams on the 35th All-Star. Jason Dominguez behind him. Base pack there. Base pack there. It's going to be a 35th All-Star of Freddie Freeman. OPS leaders inbound. Going to be Shohei Ohtani. Mitchell Parker on the rainbow foil there, followed by Andrew Montessario. Clark Schmidt, 120 out of 150. Purple foil there for Clark Schmidt. Texas Rangers, that is a team card there for the Rangers on the rainbow foil. Randy Johnson on the 35th anniversary there. Trey Turner and Mike Schmidt, dynamic duos. I remember when they played together. I swear the dynamic duos should be people that played together. Should be like Trey Turner and Bryce Harper. Trey Turner and, I don't know, Kyle Schwarber. Base. Any big Cardinals hit yet? I got basically every Cardinal. Michael McGreevy, patch auto to 25. Did you get Michael McGreevy? Chris Sale, 35th anniversary there. I will take that all caps nice as a yes, I did. 9 out of 150 on Luis Severino. Blue foil there. Summer Superstars of Manny Machado. Well, PRT, I'm glad we hit you something. That was actually in box number 2. Little Mikey. I guess you can call him Mikey. Little Mikey McGreevy patch auto. To 25 on a Major League Material card. Yeah, Luis Severino's popping out like crazy right now. Matt Olson, Summer Superstars, Lucas Giolito. Isn't that like an ice cream? No, wrong. Ah, that's close. Ronald Acuna All-Star 35th. Lucas Ice Cream.
You get picks like ice cream for us. A mound of...
And now he's actually been playing pretty good. Box number 9 here. Trade Omen. Maybe, yeah, because I talked about them saying that they might trade him. That's true. Empty box there. Freddie Freeman, Ricky Henderson, Kevin Alcantara, and Shota Imanaga. I traded him in my fantasy league. He wasn't getting the Ks that he used to last year, so I was like, we got to move him. Ali De La Cruz on the 35th. Summer Superstars of Bobby Witt Jr. That is a base pack there. Usually it follows with another base pack. Bang, we are correct. Sometimes you'll get a weird run of like 4 base packs, but that is not the case here. We got a dynamic duos of Ronald Acuna and Hank Aaron there. '35th anniversary of Mr. George Brett. That is a base pack there. That is a base pack there. Spencer Strider on the 35th there for the Spencer Strider spot. Still looking for a hit out of this box, by the way. Aaron Judge on the OPS leaders. Base pack there. There's our hit. It is another Major League Materials. That is Mike Trout on the Bat Relic, non-numbered there for Mike Trout. There's Mike the Miz Mizanin on the first pitch. I think that's his name. Could be wrong. Could have butchered that. Could have made that up myself. John Kenzie Noel. I'm pretty sure it's right though. Yeah. On the 35th, big Christmas there. No, it's definitely not Mizraski. They do call him the Miz though. Mm-hmm. All the Mizes. The Miz and Mrs. Brian Ramos, 127 out of 250, purple foil there. This box got to have like a short print or something, right? We only got two. We obviously got the mem, and then we got the purple foil, so we need something else. Tariq Skubal there. Hmm? Oh, really? Huh. I know, no kidding. Joe Kelly, rainbow foil there for the Joe Kelly spot. He's a free agent, right? Pretty sure he is. I don't think he's that good, though. Summer Superstar, Shohei Ohtani. He's definitely better than me. That's not saying much, though.
If his ERA is under 5, he's better than most of the Angels pitchers there.
That's also true. Tyler Nevin, a rainbow foil there. Any Fred Freeman? We hit Fredward Freeman. We hit Fredger Freeman. We did, in fact, hit Fred Freeman, and we also hit Freddie Freeman. But just on a mem there for you, John, if you do have Fredward. Just a mem for Freddie so far. Nothing else as of yet. This is only case number 1, though, so we got 19 more to go, John. The possibilities are endless. I mean, up to 20, anyways. Or 19 now. 19 and some change. But we did hit a mem for Freddie. Luis Angel Acuna there. No autos out of the silver packs in this case so far. It's going to be a base pack there. I didn't go sideways, so this shouldn't be a base pack, and it is not. OPS leaders of Ketel Marte. This top one may, if the coalition runs. Nope. We got a little switch up on us. That's cold. Alex Rodriguez. Gold auto 44 out of 50 for the A-Rod spot there. Very nice hit. Followed by Driscoll, Albies, and Wallner. That was in a peculiar position. Gonna call out my Rhett, Mr. October, and Ricky Henderson to the card gods. Gotta light a few candles there, aces up. JT Real Mutes over the Phillies. You gotta light some candles and sacrifice some base cards so they acknowledge you. Base pack there. Salvador Perez on the 35th there. How will this be added to YouTube? Like sets of 5? Yes, sets of 5 cases. That's how it will be added to YouTube. Correct, sir. 37 out of 150. Seiya Suzuki with the blue foil color match there. So it'll be 5 on Monday, 5 on Tuesday, 5 on Wednesday, 5 on Thursday, I believe. Huh? Yeah. 5, 5, 5, and 5. There's Java Joe on the rainbow foil. Joe Musgrove on the rainbow foil there. To 2025, Alex Bregman, 1509 on print out of 2025. Connor Gillespie on the rainbow foil there. Ah, that pack came back. It was like, no, you're not done with me yet. Bryce Harper, 35th All-Star. Summer Superstars of Jacob deGrom. Garrett Whitlock behind him. My phone's lighting up with Bleacher Report updates, but I would assume it's not anything massive, because I feel like somebody would have said in the chat. So it can't be anything too crazy. It's got to be updating me on nonsense. OPS leaders of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Shohei Ohtani on the All-Star 35th there. HFA of Garrett Cole on the home field advantage there. Nice hit for the Garrett Cole spot on the home field advantage. There's a short print. Base there. Yelich and Churio there. Candles have been lit. Base Mac Jones have been sacrificed. Very nice. Very nice, Aces. That is doing it the right way. Paul Goldschmidt on the 35th there. And that is going to do it for that box. We have 2 boxes left. Box 11 and 12.
Just thinking about Mac Jones too. Last night, sold a rookie ticket auto of him way back in the day for like $500.
Yeah, Mac Jones was
I'll take it, bro.
hot there for a minute. People said he was the truth. Okay, we're good. Empty box. Let's get it. Rooker, Jones, Whitcomb, and Bo Jackson there. Nothing numbered, nothing autoed, and we're into it. Auto to start. Here we go again. Ignacio Nacho Alvarez Jr. Non-numbered there on the rookie auto for Nacho. He has a hot sister. Nacho or Mac Jones? I'm assuming Mac, because that's who we were talking about, and I just saw it in the chat. Pretty sure that came in before we popped the Nacho auto. What do her rookie cards sell for? Jackson Merrill on the 35th. Don't be sacrificing those ones, Ace. Summer Superstars of Bryce Harper there. Isn't his full name like McCorkle or something? It is. I'm not kidding. It's like
McGonagall.
it's McCorkle or something, or like it's Mac is short for something, and I think that actually might be his middle name.
Mac Andreas.
It's definitely something like McCorkle because it made me chuckle when I saw it. Yeah, it's something silly. I was like, that's what that's short for? Nacho may have sister hotter than a chili pepper. John. Cal Ripken on the All-Star 35th. This is true. Made a mistake and didn't pay my invoice for the Mizner spot before I fell asleep last night. I just paid it not too long ago. Do you know if it was forfeited or not? Sorry for the trouble. The CC, I'm assuming it will be fine, but I would say don't take my word for it, because I don't really know how like that back end stuff works for eBay. And maybe DM the eBay account just to make sure. But if your payment processed, I can almost guarantee there's no way that they would allow that if they had already, sold it elsewhere. Bowden Francis on the rainbow foil, so I would assume you're okay, but always message the account to just ensure you are okay, so all those ducks are in a row. On the Guardians team card rainbow foil there. Did that all make sense, or did I just sound like I was talking in a circle? In my head, it made sense. But you let me know. Tyler Nevin, 4 out of 25 on the orange foil there. OPS leaders of Jordan. Okay, sounds good. Sweet. We made sense. That is a base pack there. Seth Johnson to 2025, 1206 on print out of 2025. Junior Camnera on the 35th, and Randall Gerchuk behind him. Pack was a little tough there. eBay 1 of 1 on the missliced extra stuff there. I know, right? It's gonna be all chopped up. Wyatt Langford on the summer superstars there. Mike Yastrzemski on the 35th. Yeah. Chaz McCormick, 63 out of 74 on the black border there. Base pack there. Ichiro on the All-Star 35th. Matt Strom behind him. Junior Caminero Summer Superstars. And that's going to do it for that box. We are jumping into the last box of case numero uno. Empty box. And away we go. Dylan Cruz, Albert Pujols, Kumar Rocker. How about a little Justin Robleski action for the Doyers there? That is going to be non-numbered for the Justin Robleski spot on the rookie auto. Very nice. Take a bonus auto. Summer Superstars of Juan Soto, Max Muncy without glasses behind him. Carlos Correa and Samuel Aldegari behind him. Base pack there. Did the anchor come up with anything good? Huh? You know what? It's Monday. It's a little doom and gloom on a Monday. I'm going to go with a hard yeah. Hard yeah. The anchor did come up with something good. Jarren Duran on the OPS leaders. Because why not?
He's probably supposed to be in the soccer breakers.
Maybe. How long does a 20 caser usually take? Whew. I mean, we're gonna.
Many hours.
Yeah, a lot. Like if we sat here and tried to pump out all 20 cases in one sitting, I kid you not, it would be a day, maybe like a day and a half straight. Does that make sense? Right? That would roughly be maybe a little less than a day. 22 hours? I don't know.
24 hours. roughly.
So a day, 24 hours. I was incorporating the long recap at the end. That's why I said about a day and a half.
Yeah.
It'd be a very long recap. But we do stretch it out, Ben, over the course of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. It'll be 5 boxes a day. So that's how we'll run this one here. The cool thing about spreading it out over 4 days, in my head anyways, is like sometimes I'll be watching breaks. I'm like, man, I really want to get into a break. But if I bought into one that's going to run 4 days, I'm locked in. Locked in. Austin Riley and Matt Olson there. We are still looking for our hit out of this last box here. And hopefully another short print. That was a base pack, and that's not going to do it. Yeah, it's a lot of cards. John gets it. We'd be here for sure all day. There's Manny Machado on the mem there for the Manny Machado spot. I will always say nice hit for Manny Machado because I am a Padres fan, and Manny is a dog. Ben, we will do a daily recap. There will be a daily recap. Javi Baez on the team color, team border. And honestly, man, that Javi Baez, that's a feel-good story this year. I'm glad he's gotten it all together again. Good for him. Sean Manaea there on the aqua foil short print there.
What righties and odd no, yeah, at the same time every day. Yes, in chat.
Same time each day, right? Oh yeah, same time each day. My bad, right? Sometimes I get locked into like one chat and then I'm like waiting on pins and needles for a response. But yeah, same time every day, and then we will recap daily what hits were hit. And then, of course, all of these will be saved to YouTube. So if for some reason you can't watch the break all day, you slide on over to our YouTube page. We will have the break from that day loaded. If you don't want to sit through the entire rip, you could fast forward to the end, watch the recap, see if you hit anything. Summer Superstars of Jose Altuve there. Yeah, the hand cramps definitely are a killer. Garrett Cole on the 35th there. Vidal Brujan on the rainbow foil there. We really rolled the R on that one. And your last pack of case numero uno is going to end with an Osvaldo Bido rainbow foil there. That is going to do it for case numero uno on today. Give me a second here while we do a little swap. Jeremy will be jumping in for case number 2.
All right, here we go into case number 2. Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Let's find one of them juicy short print cases with all kinds of short printed goodness. And you see how I got everything set up? It hits on top and then all the numbered stuff in the short prints.
Yeah.
That's why I moved the box over there with all the...
Yeah, I cleared this up too to keep with the box.
Yup,
box.
it works.
Yeah.
Let's see how the hands are doing today. Let's see. Alright, some Soto. Let's see if we can pull a big Juan Soto. Let us see what we can find. In the soccer break, that we'll ship everything. The only time we don't ship everything is if we say it in the posting. Futo Zanin. We got Sanoha, Polar Bear, Hernandez, and Mookie Betts on Z-Mojos. Like big breaks like this, we don't ship the base cards. But in a smaller 1-case, 2-case break, we usually ship everything. Oh yeah, that's a good start. Bunch of base cards. It's always fun. During there on All-Star. You are very welcome. OPS of Bobby Witt Jr. Our first backwards card. All right, be something cool. Jake Fraley on the purple, 123 out of 250. And then behind it, Miss Tran on the first pitch insert. Mr. Beto again. Just Beto, Beto. Just Beto, Beto. Holiday 35th. That was a special opening. Summer Superstars of Trouty. Well, hopefully, CC, we can fill in one of those spots for the rainbow for you on Meisner. Dylan Cruz Superstars. Well, autograph here in the first box. Going to be Shane Bieber, the Beebster. Base 1990 autograph there, though, for the Bieber spot. It's always nice to see some ink. William Contreras All-Star. Just backwards base Corbin Burns Soto All-Star. And Brujan. What's the same rainbow foil run? Weren't Brujan and Beto the last two in the last case? They were, yeah. Seager OPS leader. Gotta love it. Gotta love it indeed. And a William Contreras, 90 tops to end box 1. And we did start off with some ink. We'll take it.
You just in case.
I already bought my team.
Oh.
I already bought my spot in the Kakao. Kakao. There's Joe, Jordan Butler, and some numbered action for the kid there on the Aqua. That is 99 of 199 for Griffey. I'm gonna beat on your face. So you all of a sudden went Italian on me, Andrew? Hey, that a body. I can only pull what the card gods give me. And they're giving me a green Edward Cabrera, 76 of 99 for the Cabrera spot. Mikey Harris there on the 90 tops. Arenado, some superstars. Polar Bear, Superstar. Mitchell Parker, Rainbow Foil. Saw him in the last case as well. Good to see that coloration. Completely different. Love it. Nolan Ryan All-Star. Profar OPS leaders. And Correa on the duos. And another one for Dylan Cruz. That's 3. 2 Major League materials, and he did hit a 90 tops as well in the first case. So those mems are cruising. DeGrom, 90 tops. That's strange. Ketel Marte. Oh, a numbered card. Wilyer Abreu on the gold to 2025. And the Texas Rangers team card on the rainbow foil. Salvi Perez, some superstars. Nice one here. 62 of 150 color match. Jackson Chourio on the cup card. Pretty sweet hit there for one of the Jacksons. We'll take some blue Jackson Chourio. Very nice. Very nice. Hank Aaron on the All-Star to end box 2. We got Gunner, Volpe, Big Mac, and Bregman on our base mojos. Alright, let's get back to the autographs. Derek Jeter, All-Star. This fool went off yesterday. Did you see what he did? Stowers?
Like 2 or 3 home runs, right?
3 home runs. 5 for 5. I'm glad I didn't sell his stuff once they got rid of him because I think he is going to be a good hitter. What is he, 27 though? He's a little bit on the older side, I think. But dude's going to rake. Kirsch and Koufax. OPS of Jose Ramirez. Hey, there we go. Our first Golden Mirror short print. Major League Totals, 15. Ooh, so it's a rookie? Yes, it is. Javier Sanoja on the rookie Golden Mirror. Just doing the national anthem there. But we have found our first short print of this case. And then we got a Nevin rainbow foil. That seems like another rainbow foil from the last case. Cody B. Cunha Summer Superstars. Ryan Green Superstars. And it feels like I'm in. That guy again. It's the Muncy Show on the Major League Material relic there. Little Max Muncy. Well, I don't know about little. I think he's a pretty big dude. Bo Jackson All-Star. Not so far, Brian. Nothing for Yamamoto to speak of major. Mikey there, All-Star. Joe Kelly Rainbow. Yep, very familiar run of rainbow foils. Just keep putting them all together. It's fine. Duos of Beltray and Seager. Hey, Timmy. Morning to you as well. Good day, sir. Briggs on the 90 tops to end that box. You're welcome, Brian. Hopefully we can find something for you over these 4 days. But hopefully we can just find here in the first 5 cases. No sweat. No sweating. We got Marte, Aaron, Wagner, and Arenado on our base mojos. I need to pull another red Sasaki auto out of a mojo pack. Polar Bear All-Star. Otani Sasaki. Mookie on the OPS leaders. And another Luis Severino rainbow foil. Yep. Exactly the same guys in this case that were in the last one. It's terrible. Trevor McDonald, 86 of 150 on the blue rainbow foil. Luis Angel Acuna on the 1990-10. Corbin Carroll, some soup stands. Gunner, Summer. Ooh, we got something. Is that a flagship patch autograph? Oh no, it's a real ones. Ooh, it's Padres to 10. Mem. Java Joe again. That is nasty though. 1 of 10. Real ones, black patch. That's a nasty. I love these cards, man. They did such a good job adding these in there. Unfortunately, a little scuff it looks like on the front there, but I would never grade a mem anyways. Man, nasty looking card there for Musgrove. Congrats on that one. That's a beautiful relic. That was a nice one. Good looking card, man. Especially with that black rainbow foil. Sweet, sweet. Skeensy there on the All-Star. Much better than just a regular old base napkin. We'll take it. Corbin Carroll All-Star. Gavin Williams, rainbow foil. Guerrero and Bichette dynamic duos. Luis Arias, 90 tops to end that box. Wow, 1 in 24,000 packs almost for one of those black real ones. That's shows you how much of this product is printed. But nice hit there from Musgrove. A little bit of Musgrove love. Zach Neto, there's one of my Halos. My dude. Summer Superstars of Teoscar Fernandez. Oh, we got one. Cool, my first one. We got an All Kings. Come on, be a 101. Let's see if I can bring it into existence. Max Muncy, though, to 2025. Man, I love these cards. AK-14. All Kings Giants. Is that Willie? Did we find the great one? We sure did. Willie Mays. Congrats out to the Mays spot on one of the best inserts that Topps has ever produced. Does have a little bit of a scuff, it looks like, on that, but these cards are super sensitive. Beautiful, though. Who cares? Great, great card, man. Our first All Kings. God, I love these cards. They just did it right, man. They did it so right. Love those All Kings. Well, I didn't get a 1 of 1, but I did get to pull one. But this case, been pretty juicy on them short prints. There's Roki on the Summer Superstars. An All Kings and a Golden Mirror already, and we're only into box number 5 of this case. So hopefully that is a good sign of things. Another Pete Alonso rainbow foil as well. This is looking very, very familiar. Big hurt there on the All-Star. Suzuki OPS leaders. He's definitely an OPS leader this year, man. He got now 25 home runs and like 80 something. Dude. Absolutely bonkers season. How much of his stuff do you still have lying around, Andrew? Seiya Suzuki. Kenley Jansen, 244 of 250 on the purple rainbow foil there. There's Brett and Bobby. Wow, another numbered Real Ones relic? No way. Yeah. A gold this time. J-Dom, 17 of 50. Man, we got 2 in this case. This case has been nice. As far as relics go, man, I'd rather have one of these than any other one. Oh, yeah. I still don't know, Gabe. It's the thought that, ooh, we got a backwards Hai Song Kim. Man, it's a short print. The Aqua Rainbow foil there for the Kim spot. Man, I was hoping it was like a true photo variation or something, but hey, Aqua will do. Great box. Great box. All kinds of goodies in this box. Yeah, I still have. I started to pull out the 5-row of 2022 stuff, and then looked inside and was like, "Just put it back. Just put it back in the closet. Just put it back. You are not going through all those cards." I think I have 3 5-rows of 2022 rookie stuff. Wow. Caminero Rainbow foil again. Ungraded, like his rookie from 2022. Lindor Summer Superstars, or like his first Bowman Chrome from like 2019. I know that stuff's been going crazy. Oh, dude, what's going on? Howdy, howdy. Kirsch on the All-Star. That'll wrap it up. I know, and anybody who took like the Mariners once Julio was in products, you know, by default was getting Cal Raleigh stuff probably too. And now they're like, hurry up, go through and find all your Cal Raleigh. Oh, wow, that's not bad at all. Well, maybe I gotta go through. Ugh. Michael Harris, Big Poppy, Tovar, and Jose Ramirez on our Base Mojo packs. I do, man. I got so many 5-rows, though. I was heavy in 2022. I liked Bobby and I liked Julio, so I didn't mind opening up a ton of stuff. Lawrence Butler. Lot them up, Gabe. Throw them up on a auction 7-day. You never know. You might sell them for like 30 or 40 bucks because there's 12 of them. Blake Snell. The problem is, though, is that Cal Raleigh was not one of the guys you were looking for. So he's probably sitting in the box, unsleeved, untop-loaded. Just sitting in the box. And then I'll look over into the side of that same box and find all the Wander Franco top-loaded base cards. Ronnie Mauricio, 237 of 250 on that purple rainbow foil. Oh, the dilemma of 2022. Not so far, David. Nothing for Sweeney nor Real Muto as of this moment. Correa there on the Summer Superstars. Oh, yeah, it is. That's sweet, yep. We got Gillespie with another rainbow foil. And that's, I think, the first year of orange. Scooble All-Star. Yeah, I think I had a base Topps Chrome rookie auto of him too, and I sold it for like 50 bucks last year. Hi, Mom! On the gold to 2025. This is a Correa card, I believe. The one with posing. Hi, Mom. Posing for a parent. Card number 584.
Yep.
Going to the Correa spot. Mookie Betts and Ohtani there on the dynamic duo. this? Is this a placa? Oh, dude, this case was juicy. We got a K. Max Scherzer on the K zone. I told you, man, sometimes you get these hobby cases that are just loaded with the short prints, man. Going out to the Scherzer spot. Our third nice short print coming out of this case. The good ones, too. All Kings, K-Zone, Golden Mirror. I'll take them. I'll take them all. I think we still need a hit. Oh, there it is. Speaking of Julio, Major League material there on the player worn relic. Ezekiel Tovar 90 tops. Wow, those things are that tough to pull compared to an All Kings. Almost a 3-to-1 ratio. A 3-to-1 ratio. Teoscar Hernandez, 90 tops. Seiya Suzuki Rainbow Foil. Jackson Merrill, some superstars. And a Sandy Koufax, 90 All-Star. That puts us halfway through case number 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now all I need is like something really cool out of our Mojo packs. A really nice Mojo auto. Or another super factor, that'd be nice. We got Sasaki, Freeman, Tucker, and the Big Hurt. So I'll base Mojos again. I got a feeling though. I got a feeling. We're gonna hit something good out of those Mojo packs. I mean, really good. I can feel it. Stuart Fairchild, 2025, as well as a Frankie Lindor All-Star. Aaron Judge, some superstar. I think that's a vintage stock to 99. It is. Michael Mercado, 27 of 99 there on the vintage stock. Nice little rookie. We got Schwarber there on the OPS leader. I think that's the first vintage stock too. Corbin Burns, Rainbow Foil. Lots of short prints already. 3 in this case. The good short prints. Well, technically 4 if you count the Aqua Rainbow Foil. Vientos, 90 tops. Lots of good stuff in this case. Oh my God. Don't fight. Just open up. Oh yeah, the World Series one, John. That thing's sweet, dude. Congrats again on that one. Super awesome card. Juan Soto, OPS lead. It was one of those cards you don't even have to be a Dodger fan to like appreciate. I was like, man, it's so cool seeing the two of them on a dual auto. Superstar of Tatis. No, I think that was from one of our spot breaks or something. O'Neal Cruz there on the City Connect mem. Just the base version, not numbered. J-Ram on the All-Star. That'd be the best hit a lot of people have ever gotten in a break, John. That was an awesome card, man. Oh, it was from the last 10 case jumbo? Okay. Oh, no, I pulled the World Series Outman card to 25 in a spot break. That's what it was. Poppy there on the All-Star. Some Bowers of rainbow foil there. Ruth and Gehrig. Gehrig doesn't have a spot though, so all of those go to Babe Ruth. Pack here, Uddis box. Stephen Kwan, 90 tops. I don't know, Timmy. It's flagship. I make no promises. I will try as hard as I can. We got the Express, Bellinger, Soto, and Hyson. All base mojos again. Not much going on in the mojos, man. So either they're saving up for a big card, or we're just in a real bad dry spell. Jackie. That's good. That's cool, man. Yeah, we hadn't seen any before that duel, and then we pulled another one. But they are very, very, very short printed. I think the one that you got's to 10, right? And the one I pulled was to 25, so they're probably 25 or less, at least from what we've seen so far. Devers on the OPS leader. Mark Long on the first pitch insert. Very nice. Kyle Freeland rainbow foil. Joey S. is going to be a nice color match here. 64 of 99 on the green rainbow foil. Very nice. Alcantara there on the 90 tops. Oh, it was out of 5. Wow, even better. Even better. Superstars of Zach Neto. Someone showed interest. Raise the price. That sounds fishy, Andrew. Ellie, Summer Superstars. You can tell they've never done that before. Oh, we're going to get memmed again. Base mem. Another Yankee, too. Anthony Rizzo there on the 1990 Topps of base relic. Yeah. McGuire All-Star. Gunner All-Star. Yeah. Some more Musgrove. Contreras on the OPS leaders. Well, that was before I think the market really jumped into anything like that in the superfractors. Probably not a whole lot for what it is now. $200. I say 200, John, which is still a good chunk of change. Alec Bohm and 90 Topps to round out that box. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, MT, we've had some good hits already. Robinson, Scooble, Brett, and James Wood. But, man, the Mojos are definitely dead in this case. Short prints, not so much. I did not, Timmy. I'm waiting for enough cards of that nature. I've been getting into a lot of Cock-A-Wow breaks. Disney Cock-A-Wow. So once I get all of those cards, I've hit some awesome stuff out of that Disney Cock-A-Wow Cosmos product in breaks. I'm probably going to grade all of that stuff so I can have a full edit. Chisholm on the 90 Topps. It's definitely worth way more now probably than what you paid for it back in 2000 and whatever. Ooh, we got a backwards Ellie. Be numbered. It is the pink foil. Shorter print there. But it's a letter match with Summer Superstars. You got all the pink there. Ellie getting a little action. We have a little bit of it, but we don't really collect it. It's just if we happen to stumble upon it when we go shopping, we'll buy some. We did have good luck. We bought, I think, like 5 of the little blister packs and actually pulled an Enchanted out of it, but it was really damaged. So we were kind of bummed and kind of didn't want to buy any more after that. Like if the QC's that bad, like the best card you can pull is... Oh yeah, John, you did fantastic, man. And it was already graded a BGS 9. Yeah, that's outstanding, bro. A Hall of Famer. And Bowden Francis again. Jeez, it's literally the same exact run. Yeah, we've hit an A-Rod auto to 50. Alex Rodriguez, I think, was the best auto, if I'm not mistaken. A McGreevy to 25. Rookie patch auto. Tatis there on the All-Star. Oh, you sent it in? Okay. Freeman, '07 is his first Bowman card, right? I don't know. I haven't gone that far back into the Bowman. I've gone all the way to Trouchier, Soto, and Lindor. Anything past 2009, I'm kind of like... But if that's his first Bowman Superfractor, yeah, it's worth a lot. No, Gretchen, nothing for Will Clark so far. Yeah, his first Bowman Superfractor, BGS 9, yeah. I would guess... Actually, I'm not going to guess. Kodai Senga on the Gold of 2025. I have no clue. But I would hope that you could at least 10 extra money on a $550 purchase. Jackson Merrill, OPS leader. Yeah, because you'll never get it again. There are certain cards it's hard to part with, even if they're valuable, especially if guys that are already... You know, Freeman is a lock, in my opinion. Trey Turner with a nice bat relic there on the 90 All-Star. In my opinion, Freddie Freeman's a Hall of Fame slam dunk. So it would be hard for me to want to part with one of his best cards in existence, even though I'm not a true fan, or I couldn't do it. Unless I was retiring and that was going into my retirement fund, then maybe it's possible. But yeah, I don't think the value of that card is really going to plummet any at all ever. So Jay-Z on the 90 tops. Guardians team card rainbow foil. Garrett Cole, Summer Superstars. Well, you know, in a lot of those auctions, though, too, John, you can set a reserve. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can tell them, like, hey, I don't want to get rid of it unless it hits 20 grand. That is always an option at any auction house, is you can set a reserve on it. They'll always try to talk you out of it. Black border DJ Hers there, 60 of 74 from Series 1. Griffey on the All-Star, but if you set a reserve, then you don't have to worry about it selling for less than what you feel comfortable with it actually going for. Because, yeah, that'd be the kind of card I'd probably put a reserve on, too, to where I felt comfortable. Like, hey, it got up to 15 grand. I'm okay for it going for that much. No, that's true, too, because the person that buys that card is probably not ever getting rid of it. That's either a Freddie Freeman super collector. Oh, he was your retirement in one way, shape, and form, right there, Gabe. I knew he was going to be a flop. We got Caden Dana, Mike Trout, DeZenzo, and Ohtani. A nice California pack there for the most part, except for Yordan, but all base again, man. Good Lord. So many base silvers. So many base mojos. Yeah, exactly. Caden Dana on the 90 tops. Plus, it's good to still have it in case some emergency popped up and you did need to sell it for a lot of money. If you don't need the money, why sell it? If you like looking at it every day, don't get rid of it. That's what I tell people. Did they hit another Superfractor? Damn, Tom. They've hit so many Superfractors out of soccer. 30 of 250 on the purple Parker Meadows. And Caesar is pulling a ton of superfractors. Mookie on the Summer Superstars. I think he's pulled like 6 superfractors now out of the soccer products that he's been ripping so far this year to start the year. Well, actually, we're in the middle of the year now, so. To 2025, Miguel Amaya and a Summer Superstars there of Christian Yelich. I mean, he wasn't terrible, though. Like, he had some good years with the Mets and Phillies. He just wasn't a superstar. Garrett Whitlock on the rainbow foil. What was the pitcher? Todd Van Poppel. Remember him? Todd Van Poppel from the Oakland A's back in the 90s, the Deo Nomo All-Star. He was another one. Ooh, Timmy, you're going to have a new nickname. We're going to call you the Super Stalker. I like it. Riley Green. Timmy is now the Super Stalker. Oh, yeah, that's... And look, here we go. We got something special here. Another HFA. But first, Tyler O'Neill to 20. Man, look at this pack. A card to 25 and a home field advantage. Tyler O'Neill, 7 of 25, and that might be a color match, orange. No, that's a camo, baby. Let's go. Great card. Congrats, O'Neill Spots. And our HFA, Mr. William Contreras. On the home field advantage short print. So there's a 4th short print. He's the Super Stalker. I like it. I like it. Snyder and Mantle. Those all go to Mickey Mantle. Duke Snyder doesn't have a spot. That's a pretty good pack. And our auto is Ronel Blanco on the Baseball Stars base autograph. Not so far, Rodney. Nothing for Mr. Carter. James Wood there. Round 'em, Joe. You'll never hit a bigger one. I still remember that. What was that, 92 or 93? When they went back to back. Jackson Jobe, 90 tops. Another Grant Holmes rainbow foil. Yep. Summer Superstars of Mr. Skeens. Ooh. This pack said no. I'm not opening. '93 was when they played the Phillies, or was that '92? I forget. Jordan on the. It's hard to think that that's. Was that 22 years ago? No, 32 years ago. Right? 93, 92. That's 30-something years ago now. Damn, I'm old. Damn, I'm so old. Oh my God. I still remember watching the Dodgers in '88 when Kirk Gibson hit the walk-off. Oh, what happened? Okay, 92 was the Braves. Okay, thank you. And then 93 was the Phillies. I couldn't even remember that they played the Braves. It's been so long, but I remember him playing the Phillies when he hit. That team was so. What was it? Mitch Williams, God, I can't remember all of them now. It's been so long. Dylan Cruz, Pujols, Rocker, and we got something nice. Finally a mojo hit, and it's a Tiger. It's a rookie Tiger auto. We'll take that. Is it Joby? Now it's Jace Young. We'll take that. Very nice hit there for the Young spot. Little brother of Josh on the base mojo rookie ink. Very nice. All right. Finally got something good out of the mojos. God, it's funny to think, too, how many World Series the Braves lost. With as good as that team was in the 90s, that they only won one World Series. They just kept getting beat by everybody. Randy Johnson on the 90 tops. Do you still have it? Oh, yeah. Some superstars of Matt Olson. No, that's it. Just the McGreevy for you still. Nothing else has really popped up for the Cardinals that I can recall offhand for any of their spots. At least nothing major. Jose Ramirez, Summer Superstars. They're even better when they put them in color, though, so you get the foil in that little white spot. I do like them when they have color on them. Matt Wallner Rainbow. Teddy Ball Game on the All-Star. For Lawrence Butler, no, nothing major. Just some base inserts and whatnot. Trey Turner and Mike Schmidt combos, duos, same thing. OPS of Jaron Durant. We got a redemption. Oh, this could be good. This could be juicy. There are not a whole lot of redemptions. I think Sasaki's on-card autos are. So is Haesung Kim. 26 of 250. Nice, bro. On the purple foil. That's the Bobby Witt Jr. card. So that goes to Bobby Witt Jr. I saw flagship real ones autograph. Orange to 25. Dear God, if this is a Kim or a Sasaki, that's a huge card. Trey Turner. That's sweet. Let's go. Trey Turner to 25. Real ones autograph. That is sick. Very nice hit there for the Trey Turner spot. I am not mad at that pull whatsoever. Congrats. Flagship orange to 25. Chris Sale on the 90 tops. I told you, man. Hobby delivers. This was a fantastic hobby case. Hopefully we have way more like this. Hopefully we have way more hobby cases like this in this 20 caser. This Sasaki on the 90 tops. So that auto's going to look just like this, but it'll be on card and orange. Just in case you were wondering what they look like. J-Dom, rainbow foil. Summer Superstars of Altuve. Yeah, he's off today though, Timmy. So this is his normal day off, is on Mondays. So he will not be ripping anything today. And tomorrow I know he's got a full slate of Marvel. So I don't know how much of this he'll rip tomorrow, if any. Freddie Freeman there on the All-Star to end box number 11. And here is the last box of case number 2. Yeah, right? You're like a matching pair. I know I'm going to have to probably start buying the rainbow for Caden Dana. I already have the base version. All right, our last Mojo pack's got Contreras, Lindor, Yastrzemski, and Willie Mays. Me, 46. Almost 47. I'll be 47 in a couple of months. Mickey Mantle on the All-Star. We got Marcell Ozuna on the OPS leaders. Yeah, 14 years ago. 14 years ago, Timmy. Oh, I miss my 30s. That was the last decade where everything felt okay, right? Once I hit 40, then it was like stuff started hurting. I was like, why is this hurt? I don't understand. Joey G on the first pitch insert. Oh yeah, mentally I'm still 15. On they go, rainbow foil there for Nimmo. Yeah. We call ourselves kindred spirits. Juan Soto on the 90 tops. Very easy to relate to someone when you're in a similar age group. Pink there for Javier Sanoa, having a pretty good break on that shorter printed pink 90 top. Summer Superstars there of Corey Seager. Oh no, I want my sleep, man. No. I miss 8 hours a night of sleep. What up, Sam? I don't think so, Sam. I think we're only going to be doing 5 casers and spot breaks. The hike in price and how hard it is to actually get it, I think we're going to stick with 5. I mean, unless we get a lot of hobby or something, maybe. But for right now, it looks like 5 casers will probably be where we're going to land. Machado Summer Superstars. And our last hit is a Nacho 49/50 gold relic. So Nacho with some ink earlier in case 1 and a gold relic in case 2. Pretty much, we're all from the junk wax there. Oh yeah, man. I remember I remember opening this setup. Hell yeah. Give me my 90 tops. I want to see my Ken Griffey Jr. Cup cards. I want my Ken Griffey Jr. Cup cards. Jumbo is all about the autos. This is, in my opinion, more about the short prints because we opened tons of Jumbo and we hardly found any All Kings, but in Hobby we found them regularly. Wilson Contreras, 38 of 150 on the blue rainbow foil. On the other breaker station, everything is on the other breaker station for soccer today. So whenever it says it's going to go live, that's when they'll rip it. Lucas Giolito on the rainbow foil. Yeah, this is all going to be this product today. Caesar is the soccer king. Shohei on the OPS leaders. Okay. For some reason, Yariel Rodriguez just hanging out upside down. Garrett Mitchell to 2025. And the last pack of case number 2. And then I'm going to tag SETI back in. Xander on the 90 tops. And that will do it for me here in case number 2. Thanks for hanging out and chatting with me, everybody. SETI's going to be right back.
Finest is on the same channel. It's the secondary page though. So if you're on YouTube, just go to Hobby Legends YouTube and you should be able to find it. It'll say Topps Finest. This box did not want to move. Give me a second here. I forgot I had this headphone in. Alrighty, here we go. Box number 3 for today. Lucky number 3, they say. Some say, right? Alright, here we go. Is Topps Finest already out? No, they're talking about the Topps Finest soccer. I do think Steel City posted something about Topps Finest. I don't know if the checklist is live on their website or maybe pre-order is live on their website. I have no idea. But Steel City did post something on X, formerly known as Twitter, about Finest. All right, here we go. Jumping into Lucky Me, box 3 will be filled with Sean Murphy. Ryan, you think Sean Murphy gets traded? Nomo, Sale, Ted Williams, and Randy Johnson. That is just base on that silver pack there. Nah, no Logan Webb, really. Forgot to grab this stuff here. Get it out. All right. There we go. All right. First pack of case number 3. Gonna be base. I hope not, but Ozuna, I think they should move. Yeah, he's playing with like an injury though, right, Ryan? Isn't it like a hip issue or something he has going on? That's why he's kind of struggling a little bit. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's obviously something he can play through, but yeah. J-Ram on the 35th All-Star there, followed by Pavin Smith behind him. That is J-Rod and Ken Griffey Jr. there. We have our mem here. Gonna be Jarian Duran, non-numbered on the All-Star relic. Future Padre Jarian Duran. Just keep speaking it into existence. I just want the Padres to trade for freaking somebody. Base pack there. Yeah, no need to play through it for my Braves if they're out of contention. Are they that far out of contention right now, Ryan? I thought they were still kind of floating around. Summer superstars on Jaren Duran. My angle is they didn't pay Freed. I don't see that. Yeah, they're definitely not going to pay Ozuna. I think we might have we have something here. Might be a rainbow foil. Might just be on the wrong side. Well, that's Christian Campbell on the rookie short print there. Nice hit for Christian Campbell on the rookie short print. Followed by Andy Ibanez on the aqua foil there. David Ortiz on the All-Star 35th, and Jonathan Aranda. I know that they were floating the idea of trading Sean Murphy because Drake Baldwin had kind of come on strong. And they can get out from underneath that Murphy contract if Drake Baldwin's kind of having a similar output. But Murphy has gotten hot here before the All-Star break. Ozuna will end up in New York. You think so, John? They're saying that Eugenio Suarez is like the favorite to end up in New York. Nolan Ryan on the 35th there. Like everything I'm reading anyways, like all of those rumors and people that are apparently have ties and all that good stuff is like Eugenio Suarez heading to the Yankees. I mean, they could get Ozuna as well. Different positions, obviously. They're kind of still on the wild card, but they're banged up bad. They are banged up pretty bad. That's going to be Lucas Ursag on the rainbow foil there. I could see them trading Murphy too, but the move of Ozuna would open a spot in the order for Murphy. Yeah, make Murphy your DH. Play Drake Baldwin at catcher. It's going to be Shane Bieber on the rainbow foil there. I could see that. Put Ozuna behind Judge. That'd be nasty. Yeah, we will know soon. That is true. We'll find out soon. Part of me thinks the trade deadline might actually be super quiet. You know, maybe not any massive names. Because a lot of the bigger names, like Sandy Alcantara, he's been struggling. Lou Bob's been struggling. Like, are you really going to trade them when they're having a down year, you know, and kind of cut your value you would have gotten? Platoon them catching. Yeah, Ryan, that makes sense. Baldwin and Murphy. I know they were saying the Padres were looking at Sean Murphy and Shea Langoliers. Ozuna will be gone. They aren't going to pay him. Yeah, you're not going to get... I mean, yeah, you might get something decent. Nothing too crazy, though. I actually don't know how Ozuna's output has been this year. Is he still doing well, even with the hip injury? Jackson Jobe, 1203 out of 2025 there. Michael Harris, 35th, and Kyle Isbell. That goes this way, that goes that way. That'll do it for box number 1. He's dropped off with injury, which is, I mean, expected, obviously, but still, I mean, regardless, that's a bat I think any team would want in their lineup, even at, like, you know, 70%. Still probably going to have that, that pop, you know? Justin Robleski, Carlos Correa, Sugano, and Will Wagner on the rookie auto there. Non-numbered for Will Wagner. Any Tariq Skubal hits? Rock, not off the top of my head. You know, but I do think that, yeah, I think Ozuna, even at like 70%, just makes sense for some teams. Yeah, it's definitely understandable. I mean, it's something that, like, if you're a team that's maybe floating around and you need a bat, kind of like the Padres, which I don't think they would trade for Ozuna. I don't know what the price would be because we are struggling at DH. Just basically use it as a... I mean, we had Trenton Brooks at DH. Luis Campusano's been struggling all year when he does come up and play DH, so... It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Remember when the Tigers were going to trade Skubal last year? That was the rumor going around. Yeah, they got to get out from underneath Tariq Skubal. Move him for some prospects. They don't got it, and now they're one of the best teams. Michael Hellman on the rainbow foil there. The summer, yeah, we've hit some summer superstar. Was it a pink foil? What was it, Brian? I don't remember what it was. Was it just a regular summer superstars? Churio on the summer superstars. I think he's thinking of something more of like note, you know. Any Noel Marte or Nathaniel Lowe? No, not really. Any good team could afford to give him some rest. Come back. Sean Boxell, Lopez was already out. AJ Smith, Schauber too. They're getting. Yeah, they are. Schauber was starting to cook too before that injury happened, man. I had him on a couple of fantasy teams, and he was doing some work for me. I like Schauber a lot. Yeah, but their arms have just kind of... Injuries suck, man. They've ransacked the Braves this year. O'Neal Cruz and Brendan Donovan there. Yeah, Schauber was starting to get it clicking. It sucks to see that, too, for a young kid, especially when he's starting to get going and then an injury like that happens, man. Some people don't come back from that stuff. Tatis and Machado on the duel. Hopefully he does. Schwellenbach, too, was starting to get cooking there because he started off slow. Schwellenbach did, and he was starting to get going, and bam, another one hits. Just sucks to see. Another base pack there. What's going on with this case right now? Get something cooking here. OPS leaders of Brent Rooker there. They gave us a rookie short print and was like, yeah, you know, that's good enough. Dylan Cruz on the 35th rookie there, followed by Victor Robles. Michael Massey on the postseason auto, 2/5 on the postseason auto there. Nice low numbered hit for the Michael Massey spot. Hedges and Nolan Jones. See, this nigga having to be told by Strider that he's got to come out. Like, is he blind? Yeah. Yeah. You know, I know he hasn't done, like, statistically great, but Didier Fuentes, man, I like the move to call him up, get him out there young, you know, let him throw a freaking couple games. 8 out of 150 on Austin Martin, blue foil. Nolan Arenado on the 35th. I think it was Didier Fuentes, right? Yeah, they brought up. Is he still up for them? Ricky Henderson on the first pitch there. Austin Hedges to 2025. 134 on print out of 2025 for Austin Hedges. Jason, is that you on the Massey there? Nice hit. And base. On his confidence. Empty box. Oh, I put it there. That's why. Tovar, J-Ram, William Contreras, and Francisco Lindor on the silver packs there. Kumar Rocker on the 35th. Very nice then. Jason on the Massey hit. Congrats on that, brother. Sometimes just needs time and to work on pitch location. He has the stuff. Yeah, I like the idea of bringing him up, letting him get out there. He's shown flashes too. You know, like his stats don't show like what he's done in some innings, man. He's looked good. Shown the flashes that I think he can be a stud. 35th All-Star for Vladdy G there. I liked him when Bowman dropped. He was one of my chases actually. It's going to be Whitlock upside down for no reason. Dominic Fletcher here on the rainbow foil. Like if you're not watching, like, and I'm not a Braves fan, but I'm obviously a baseball fan. And when he got called up, I was like, I got to see this kid. If you're just watching the box score, you would think Didier Fuentes is not that great. We got a mem here, going to be a major league material, I do believe. It is upside down. But watching the games, he's had some flashes there. Kobe Mayo on the major league material there. Non-numbered for Kobe Mayo there. Cal Raleigh on the 35th there. Summer Superstars of Adley Rushman. Did they put the one of ones upside down this year? Did they? Oh, is that what you're thinking of, the cards that are upside down? I don't believe so. Let me go back and check, though, now that you said that. I thought they were still in the... That's not. They were still in the hit spot there. You're talking the first cards, right, Andrew? Yeah, I know. No. One of those packs was just all upside down. Yeah, I don't think so. I think they're still in the hit spot, if that makes sense. I'm just checking the back because you know how when they first did this, they forgot to put the first card stamp on them and they just put the 101 on the back. So like if you didn't see the first card stamp, there was like some 101s getting mixed in with base and stuff. But I do know these ones all had the first card stamp from what I had seen. Yeah, the Kevin Hart's on the Phillies only, though, correct? The rookie variations backwards on the... And it's in the hit spot for the rookie variations. So in base, you'll see the makeup of them. The hit spot's always the second to last card. Sometimes you'll get one in like the third to last. And sometimes you'll get a pack like that, which is just all base. Mark Viento's upside down for no reason. Trey Turner. It's just the makeup of some of these boxes sometimes. They just kind of, yeah. I wasn't here for that. Just heard the story. But they got it right this year. They do have the stamps on the front from everything I've seen. And I've seen all of them pretty much in the hit spot. So in hobby, it's going to be like this is out of 50. Last three cards are kind of what you're looking at here. That's Bryce Miller on the canvas there. Vladdy G on the Summer Superstars and Mason Thompson. Lockridge there. 56 of 74 on the Zach Gallen black border there. And then Tobias Myers on the rainbow foil there, followed by Grant Holman. Give me Heritage Workers. Seiya and Shota on the dynamic duos there. Juan Soto on the OPS leaders, Christian Walker. But honestly, though, when I flip through the base, like I do, I'm looking down here, just in case it does slip by. Wherever that little field is on the card, whether they're upside down or sideways, I'm trying to find the field on them when I'm flipping through them, because if it does sneak up on me, you know. Carlos Rodon there on the rainbow foil for the Rodon spot. Last 2 packs here of box number 3. Jeremy's old eyes can't read those codes. I think those are his glasses over there by the computer in the co-pilot chair. Should probably wear those when he breaks. It's going to be Lindor on the 35th All-Star there. I actually don't know whose glasses those are. Those have been there for a minute. Willie Mays on the 35th there, and Johnny DeLuca to end off that pack there, and box number 3. Empty box there. Freddie Freeman, Ricky Henderson, Kevin Alcantara, and Michael Harris. 85 out of 150 on the blue for the Michael Harris spot. There's opening a case of Gemini was literally shuffled, took forever. Yeah, that's the worst. That the marble that Chris rips too is like all upside down, like every other card. Edgardo Enriquez, 35 out of 250 on the purple foil, so I feel for him when he's ripping marble. He's like flipping the cards all around. LeMahieu on the base there, Roki, and that's a base pack. It's never fun when you get a pack with all the cards flipped around. Mike Yastrzemski on the 35th there. OPS leaders of Marcell Ozuna, the talk of the chat about 10 minutes ago. Got a mem inbound here, going to be a Major League Materials of Ben Rice on the rookie Major League Material, non-numbered there for the Ben Rice spot. Jack Neely on the gold border to 2025, 1937 out of 2025 there. Polar Bear. Spencer Strider upside down for no reason on the 35th there. Hands want to stop working. Aaron Judge and Anthony Volpe on the black foil to 10. First on print to 10. Black foil, Aaron Judge, Anthony Volpe. That'll be a fun randomizer. Roki Sasaki and Harrison Bader there. Followed by a base pack. And another one. Summer Superstars of Francisco Lindor. John Kenzie Noel on the 35th there, and Troy Taylor behind him. Seth Halverson on the rainbow foil there. Alec Thomas. Fernando Tatis Jr. on the rainbow foil and Pavin Smith behind him. Pack wanted to come back with me there. Cal Ripken Jr. on the All-Star 35th. Joey Bart behind him. Summer Superstars of Corey Seager. Base pack there. Followed by another base pack there. George Brett and Bobby Witt Jr. on the dynamic duos, followed by Matthew Boyd. Ellie De La Cruz on the 35th All-Star. Michael Kopech and Sugano there. And that'll do it for that pack. Oi, or for that box. I know, right? Fumbling and stumbling. It's just one of those days.
Oh, we got a random one.
Yeah. Empty box. All right. Duran, Kettle Marte, Hank Aaron, and Corbin Carroll. 16 out of 199 on the Corbin Carroll there. Base pack there. Followed by another base pack there. Wyatt Langford 35th anniversary gold rookie cup. Shota Imanaga on the summer superstar. Looks back to normal. It does, yeah. Sometimes just boxes are like that. There's our auto. Dylan Dingler. Rookie auto there. Really good catcher for the Tigers. Nice hit on the Dylan Dingler rookie auto. Base pack there. Paul Goldschmidt for the Yankees. Austin Hedges behind him. Why can't be a pack of one of ones, right? Like, you can't. Why can't we just get an error in our favor of just one pack filled with one of ones? That was the Miz on the first pitch there. Base pack there. We have it to 2025 inbound. That is going to be Gustavo Campero, 1334 out of 2025. OPS leaders of Teoscar Hernandez. Base pack there. JT Gin on the golden mirror variation there. Very nice. on the JT Gin, also with Kyle McCann in the picture. Followed by JT Real Muto and Troy Taylor. Vidal Brujan on the rainbow foil there. We pulled a lot of his rainbow foils today. 3 cases. At least 3, I want to say. Bowden Francis. Pulled his a few times too. On the rainbow foil.
Number 3.
Number 3. We're 3 for 3 on those rainbow foils of Brujan and Francis there. Getting one of them per case. Aaron Judge and Anthony Volpe on the dynamic duos. That one is not numbered to 10. Julio Rodriguez, 35th All-Star, followed by Joey Bart. Base there. $28 out of 74, Grant Holman, followed by Jack Neely. Part of me just thinks they put the first cards like all in retail because we've ripped a lot of this. Have we pulled a first card yet?
Nope.
Yeah. Bryce Harper on the All-Star there and Sugano. Last pack here. Summer Superstars of Lawrence Butler to end off that box. There you go. Empty box. Spencer Strider, Cal Ripken, Willie Adames, and Jackson Merrill. Jackson Merrill, who finally got out of his slump in a big way against Zach Wheeler. Base pack there. Base pack there. George Brett on the 35th. Frankie Montas behind him. We're losing steam. We're losing gusto. Zach Neto on the pink parallel there. Followed by Aaron Judge on the OPS leaders. We are crashing hard. We need caffeine. We need it. Got a mem inbound here. Going to be another Major League Materials of Trey Turner. Non-numbered on the Major League Material there. Base pack there. Babe Ruth 35th and Michael Kopech. Summer Superstars of Bryce Harper there. Jackson Churio, 72 of 99 on the green foil there for the Jackson Churio spot. Nice hit. Yep. Base pack there. Albert Pujols, 35th anniversary there. Summer Superstars of Shohei Ohtani. Texas Rangers on the team card there. Rainbow foil. Osvaldo Bido on the rainbow foil. We might be 3 for 3 with him too. Summer Superstars of Bobby Witt Jr. Tariq Skubal on the 35th there. Base pack there. Anthony Volpe on the 35th there. Kirby Yates behind him. And last pack here of this box. Gonna be dynamic duos of Acuna and Hank Aaron. Empty box. Will Wagner, Nolan Arenado, Michael Harris, and David Ortiz on the silver pack. Base pack there. To 2025, Nick Castellanos, 1821 out of 2025 there. That pack just fell to shreds there. Summer Superstars of Julio Rodriguez. Hey, I think we have a real ones mem here. Going to be Will Wagner on the real ones. Rainbow foil mem there. Very nice. Brent Rooker, 35th there. Base there. OPS leaders of Kettle Marte. Kyle Tucker on the 35th. Followed by Johnny DeLuca and Grant Holman. Base there. Base there. Pete Alonso and Francisco Lindor on the dynamic duos. Freddie Freeman on the 35th there. Jackson Joe behind him. Michael Conforto, 52 out of 250 on the purple foil there. Followed by Luke Raleigh on the rainbow foil and Nick Castellanos. KC Royals on the team card rainbow foil. Shota Imanaga on the 35th. OPS leaders of Francisco Lindor. Base. Base. We have a vintage stock of Bryce Tadogio on the vintage stock. 45 of 99 there. James Wood on the Summer Superstars there, and last pack here. Mookie Betts on the 35th. Empty box. Caminero, Griffey, Acuna, and Aaron Judge. Summer Superstars of Trey Turner there. Base pack there. Shohei Ohtani on the 35th. The Cleveland Guardians on the rainbow foil. That's all of them. All of the Guardians. Base pack there. Salvador Perez on the 35th. David Fry behind him. Base there. Summer Superstars of Freddie Freeman. OPS leaders of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Chipper Jones on the All-Star 35th. Base there. Base there. Dynamic duos of Yelich and Churio. Tyler Nevin on the rainbow foil. We got a Thickle mem. It is a major league material, but we got Gordon Graceffo, 64 of 99. First up on the green. And for your auto, it is a Brave. Wow. Ronald Acuna Patch auto, first on print to 10. Major League Materials. I mean, that's kind of sweet, right? We dig that. It's kind of cool. Not too bad. Chat's going crazy. Love it. Next back. Summer Superstars of of Max Scherzer. I think I was on Breaker Station 2 last week. I forgot what I was ripping. It might have been Series 2. And I think I had like one person the entire rip say something.
Yeah.
And then I was signing off and I was like, yeah, if you guys just want to come and hang out and chop it up. I said, you saw the chat today was super lively. Just make sure you tune back in. Bobby Witt Jr. on the 35th.
Everybody thinks, oh, it's probably boring.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Nah, I don't think so either. And here's the thing, even if you just like have a headphone in and you're just listening and then you hear like a big hit, just flip on right over. Shea Whitcomb. And be like, oh, sick. See, Ryan, appreciate you, Ryan. Ryan said sick. And we'll end with base. 4 boxes left in this base. Very nice Ronald Acuna Jr. Gotta shake out the phalanges. I'm sorry. That was Jason. I appreciate you. I'm just giving y'all a hard time. I know you guys are busy and working, and you know some of you guys are busy and just tuning in when you can. I'm just giving y'all a hard time. Jordan, Butler, Gunner, and Volpe. I understand. I'm just talking a little smack. There you go, Jimmy.
We didn't even take the best pitcher. We took a pitcher.
You took a pitcher. You took a guy who throws the ball.
Yeah, he's a thrower of balls.
Hey, HFA to start. How about a little Corbin Carroll? Home field advantage there on the Corbin Carroll spot. Very nice. Aaron Judge on the 35th there.
That's funny, that box you just opened. And 2 hitters, and they were in the same pack.
That's true, actually. I didn't realize that.
They had nothing
That was it, huh?
except
Nothing
that
else.
one pack,
Yeah, Teoscar Hernandez on the Summer Superstars.
At least it was a juicy enough hit.
Yeah, Jimmy said he could be a GM of the Angels at half the cost. I think that might be a good idea.
You mean Perry Minasian?
If I applied for a general manager spot, I'm definitely putting Card Breaker on there.
I know sports.
Yeah, and basically then I read up on the Bowman prospects each year. Schwellenbach on the auto, non-numbered there for Spencer Schwellenbach. This case is turning into a Braves case rather quickly here. Schwellenbach auto, Acuna patch auto to 10. I think we actually hit an Ozuna mem too at some point in this case. Because I think I remember saying as we were talking about him. Or Ozuna something. Ichiro 35th. I understand taking pictures, but Ethan Holiday was a piece we've been missing for over 10 years. You know, Jeremy doesn't think so. He said Neto's the shortstop. I agree, but I do think Ethan could have played elsewhere. Because he's coming out of high school, you know? Maybe you draft him, plug him in at the hot corner in the minors, see what he does there, you know? Or take the Padres approach, just draft every shortstop so you have like 3 shortstops playing the outfield, second base, first base. You know?
Tigers, yeah, that's how they draft.
Yeah, just shortstops. Let them play wherever, because they're the athletes. Although they would move into third base. Yeah, see. They would, or GM Jimmy Soto would. You know, because I don't know about them Angels, man. They might be like, hey, we can play him at short. We don't have to pay Neto. Let him walk. Green to 99, 71 of 99, Ryan McMahon. And then JT Ginn on the rainbow foil.
We got plenty of pitching. We're good.
Yeah. The Padres drafted some 6'8" high school pitcher. I was watching his highlights. Dude can actually smack the ball, too. Effortlessly. See? You see? That's the exhaustion. The brain's trying to say it, the mouth's not moving, and I'm just not making much sense. But I think we're holding it together well over here. Me and Jeremy for being two tired guys today. Both running on fumes with little to no sleep.
Got this one.
Him for pain reasons, me for, I mean, almost the same actually. Pain. It was a long fill yesterday. I felt bad. He will play third base on most teams. He's built better for third base.
Yep. But we have Anthony Rendon.
Yeah, you guys got Anthony Rendon. You're paying him all that money. What are you talking about? Junior Caminero, third. You guys are locked down at third base. You definitely just needed a pitcher.
Not 37 more.
Gunnar Henderson on the Summer Superstars. Another first-round pitcher you'll put in the bullpen.
Yeah.
And just...
Some more Bachman.
Yeah.
Detmers.
Yep. Bogman, Detmers, Joyce.
It's not our organization. It's all of those
Yeah,
pitchers.
and then you guys will just sign another aging veteran pitcher, a la Tyler Anderson, Yusei Kikuchi. Although I will say, Yusei has looked solid this year. Although he's slumped a little in the last 2 games, but he's looked good, man.
Better than I expected.
Yeah, Yusei's looked good, and you know Tyler Anderson's a guy. You know,
Thrower of balls.
he has his moments, I think.
Yep, I'm up against the Yankees who don't hit soft pitch.
Empty spots. This is true, actually. You guys signed Tyler Anderson for specifically your Yankee games. Mark McGuire, Bregman, Jackie Robinson, and Tariq Skubal there. That is a base pack. That is Joey Graziati on the first pitch. Summer Superstars of Matt Olson. Ask Jeremy, any 10Ks Topps Chrome or just 5?
I think just 5.
He said he thinks just 5, Jimmy. Just 5. Cinco. I had to count that on my fingers. Let's go, Bo. City Connect Mem inbound. That is Brooks Lee on the City Connect, non-numbered there for the Brooks Lee spot. Babe Ruth on the 35th anniversary, Jonathan Cannon behind him. George Brett, 35th anniversary. Base pack there. Pujols on the 35th. Summer Superstars of Manny Machado. We got a 220-25 inbound of Joey Bart. 967 out of 2025 for Mr. Bart. I don't know why I put other cool ones there. Heliot Ramos, Rainbow Foil, and John Singleton behind him. Are the Topps Chrome Breaks already live on eBay?
Yeah, I think like 10 days.
Oh, nice. Mike Schmidt and Trey Turner on the Dynamic Duos. Next Wednesday? Yeah. OPS leaders of Shohei Ohtani. I don't think Joe's in this week, is he? Or at least in today?
He's not here today.
Yeah, I think he said he was going to, he's on vacation going somewhere. He's going to, I forgot what it was called, but I thought it was a restaurant.
Everybody's gone this week.
I thought it was a restaurant. He said, I forgot. Well, I'll be here till Thursday. Spencer Torkelson Rainbow Foil. What was the best card you pulled already? Rizzy,
Maybe to 10.
yeah.
Probably.
Acuna to 10, patch auto. But we pulled some other good stuff too. Volpe 35th there. Yeah, but the Acuna to 10 patch auto might be the best card pulled so far anyways. And mind you, this is just our first 5 cases. Nathan Lucas blue foil to 150, 52 out of 150. Tariq Skubal and Landon Knack. Yep. 2 boxes remaining in this case. Alright. Just had to gather my bearings. You know what though?
You got this.
Arena Club might be onto something. You know how you get to like buy a pack online and they rip it on the computer? Like, I mean, yes, we technically are probably on your computer or your phone ripping it, but it's just like ripped for you, shown by some sort of, I don't know if it's like a robot or AI generated thing. Might be onto something. Oh. All right, here we go. Silver pack. Did we hit an auto out of our silver? We did. We hit a Will Wagner, I think. Big Will Wagner guy. Caden Dana, Xander Bogaerts, Mark Vientos, and Nolan Arenado, 93 out of 150 there on the blue. Base pack there. OPS leaders of Fredward Freeman. To 2025, Pavin Smith, 540 out of 2025. Junior Caminero on the Summer Superstars there. Base pack there. We have a mem. It is Junior Caminero on the relic for the Junior Caminero spot. Mike Yastrzemski, 35th, and Luke Weaver. Spencer Strider there. Ben Joyce behind him. Base pack there. Base pack there. John Kenzie, Noel, Nestor Cortez there. Mitchell Parker on the rainbow foil, Kevin Alcantara there. Strange. Summer Superstars of Wyatt Langford there. James Wood and Dylan Cruz on the dynamic duos. OPS leaders of Yordan Alvarez. Jake Bowers, rainbow foil there. And Troy Taylor. Troy Taylor, not Joy Taylor. She does not have cards live in Series 2. Base pack. Huh? Do you? It's nice. Yeah. Hey, we got an All Kings. Hey, there's a thing. Austin Barnes. Cal Ripken Jr. All Kings. That's a Dodger. Mookie Betts on the All Kings. Very nice hit for the Mookie Betts spot. These are so sweet.
I thought for a minute I was like, did he pull the Otani?
I thought for a second maybe. I was like, oh boy. Very nice. So I pulled Ellie and Mookie. Not bad.
I pulled Willie Mays twice.
Did you really? What are the odds on that? That's gotta be a
Right?
that's
I pulled Willie Mays twice.
that's gotta be a long shot. That's actually more impressive than Ellie and Mookie.
I pulled 2 Willie Mays.
Not one, but
The
two.
only 2 I pulled have both been
That's
Willie.
crazy, actually. The odds on that gotta be like astronomical to pull 2 of the same guy. All right, who's alive here in the chat? Michael Cheek.
I want the Trout though.
Yeah, the chat would be nasty. We're gonna see who can pluck the auto.
Yeah, this one's a really good shape too.
Yeah, look clean. Shota, Rooker, Chipper, and Shea Whitcomb.
Just a little tiny bit white on the back. But other than that, this one's really, really good.
Do you want to give me a guess? I'll go first. Let me go here. Bottom third. See if we plucked it. I'm calling an auto here, so. I plucked it. Look at that. Game over. That is Brian Bello. I actually didn't think I was going to. Rookie auto of DJ Hers. Need some caffeine at this point. Dude, trust me, I definitely need some caffeine. I am reeling. We plucked the auto on the first pack. That was Breaker's luck for sure. Did not expect to pluck the auto there. Nobody guessed fast enough, so I just went with my gut on that. Summer Superstars of Jose Altuve. Huh?
They are at the web.
They are, but the eBay guys aren't. eBay guys are pretty up to date, I think, on it. I just don't know how many we have in eBay. I thought we had a lot on the eBay Live. Reynaldo Lopez, 19 out of 74 on the black border variation there. Corbin Burns on the rainbow foil there, followed by Pavin Smith. Griffin Conine on the rainbow foil there, followed by Garrett Crochet. Yep. Barnes, jeez Louise. Riley and Olsen, my goodness. Yeah, whatever. Tomato. Wyatt Langford. Hi, any Mays? Hey, you're in luck. We hit an All Kings of Willie Mays. I'd say that is a Willie Mays, Joey Bart, and Juan.
Pretty good, okay.
Pretty solid, you know. Pretty solid, Vince. Little All Kings Willie Mays. Something light, you know, to get your day started off right. Get your week off to a good start there. It's funny because they actually, they used to call him Monday Morning Mays. And look at him showing up. I don't think anybody ever called him that. J-Rod 35th. Thanks. Ichiro on the 35th there. What would have been even more funnier is if the two Willie Mays you did pull were for the same person.
You never know.
That would have been definitely like dang near impossible. Yeah, somebody's energy drink's getting plucked out of the fridge right now.
Right?
Yeah, cracking that thing
Turned out
open.
fizzy.
Oh yeah, you don't do the fizzy ones, huh?
Yeah. Destroys the sun. One of the beautiful pots of getting
Junior Caminero, 35th, and Matthew Boyd. Last two packs here. Jaron Duran, OPS leaders, pink foil parallel, and Walter Pennington. No relation to Chad Pennington. That we know of, yeah, that's true. Jaron Duran, OPS leaders, and that is going to do it for the box. And for myself until the last case of the day. You will be rocking with Jeremy for case number 4. I'm going to run downstairs, grab an energy drink or whatever I can get my hands on in the fridge. And then I'll be right back up to be hanging out co-piloting. All right, y'all. Good luck on the next one.
Yes, it is meat part 2. Part due. Alright, case numero 4. Another All Kings though, man. I thought he had the Otani there for a second. I thought he pulled the Otani-san. The short prints are a flying just like I thought they would. All right, case number 4. What little delicacies do you have in store for us? Some packs all over the place. You gotta have a clean breaker's mat. Mikey DeZenzo, Otani, and Hideo Nomo with another numbered mojo. I believe that's his second of the break. 182 of 199. Aqua. I think the other one was a blue. Blue to 150. Oh, the first pack is going to be non-cooperative. Nice. That is a good gold right there. Kevin Alcantara to 2025. We need to see some acetate or a number variation. Let's find some of the even harder stuff. Superstars and schemes. There we go. I would love to see one. Or an acetate to 10. Would love to see an acetate to 10 as well. Soto All-Star. Alejandro Kirk on the rainbow foil. Hey, we might have found a different run of rainbow foils. I think that's the first Alejandro Kirk I've seen. I know, Timmy. I know. Anything else would be uncivilized. As long as it's rare. Let's see the rare stuff. Contreras and 90 tops. Like the impossible hits. That's what we need to see. We've hit rare, but now we need to see almost impossible. Soderstrom, 67 of 74 on the black border there. Little future stars. Yelich on the summer sheepskin. I'm going to say this pack felt thicker. There's a reason for that. Acuna on the 90 All-Star relic there, adding to Mr. Acuna's fantastic break already here in day number 1. I'll ask him, hey Timmy, do me a solid, and what are the team, the player number variations? It's William Contreras All-Star. If you wouldn't mind, I bet those are pretty tough. Well, some of them probably are high numbered though, or all of the guys short printed. I know most of them are lower numbered on their jersey number. OPS Riley Reid. Johan Duran on the rainbow foil. Yep. Definitely a different run of rainbow foils. Holiday 35th. Mookie Summer Superstars. He'll find it. He's our statistician.
Have your cup of deep fizzy monster.
There we go.
It's up here though, just in case of an emergency. Oh, you'll okay.
What, back there?
Yeah, it's right here on the table.
Oh, got it. Beautiful. Duran on the All-Star. That takes care of box number 1. How did this box turn the other way? One, two, three, 4, 10, 11. Okay, you go over there. There's the Machine, Pujols, Rocker, J-Rod, and Nick York on Z-Mojos. Some El Vintage stock. Jose Siri, 3 of 99 there on the vintage stock for the Siri spot. Duos, Olsen and Riley. Let's find a signature tunes auto. We haven't seen one of those yet. We've opened a lot of series too. Christian Walker, rainbow foil. We finally found a different correlation of rainbow foils.
Nice.
It only took 4 cases. Zach Neto, 90 tops. Otani, Summer Superstars. Superstar. Acuna All-Star. Mason Miller, rainbow foil. Acuna, 90 tops. Superstars Olsen. Polar Bear All-Star. Oh, Reese Hines on the 1990 Topps relic. Hey, what's going on, Jace? Did you happen to get him too? I would figure that would be the type of Royal that you would go after. There's Duke, 87 of 250 on the purple rainbow foil. On the Duke Ellis. Skeens All-Star. Wow, 30,000 packs. Pirates team card there to 2025. Schmidt and Turner. Isert on the rainbow. Oh, that's 3 rainbows in this box. Wow, we got bonus rainbow. Nice. We'll take whatever we can get. Come on, 101. Oil fractor, super fractor, I don't care. Just give us one. Or a red to 5. I haven't seen one of those in a really, really long time as well. On the rainbow foils. We got Hunter Green, Manny Machado, Royce Lewis, and the Mick. Mickey Mantle there on those Mojo. George Herman Ruth there on the All-Star. Andre Palante on the gold 2025. Corey Seager, OPS leader. There you go. There you go. Well, already hit a nice one. That'll do. Ooh, a backwards Summer Superstars. Come on, be numbered. Be numbered. Don't be another pink foil. We've already pulled one of those. We're trying to corner the market on the pink foils of Summer Superstars Ellie. That's number 2 of the break for Ellie on the pink foil. Super short print. So short print, we've already pulled 2. And another mem, that's going to be Trey Turner on the Bat Relic there. We're in the City Connect uni. Not numbered on that one. Volpe, 1995. Did you guys read that he's the worst player in baseball with runners on base? Which is, it's not great because I got a lot of Anthony Volpe cards. I pulled him so much in 2023. I can't tell you how many autographs and short prints. Like, it's just everything I opened, there was a Volpe. There was a Volpe. So I graded most of them. I'm like, dude. Sajazi Rainbow Foil. Yeah, I've got 2 heavy lumber short prints, and they're both 10s of Volpe. I got an auto of him to 50 from the National. Summer Superstars Raffy Devers that is a 10-10. Like, I just kept pulling Volpe no matter where I was, what I was opening. Which, of course, in 2023, I was not too upset about. Like, oh no, stop giving me Anthony Volpe rookie cards. Yeah, no, Bailey Falter, 94 of 99 on the green rainbow foil. Yeah, please stop. And I was really only looking for O'Hoppe and Zach Neto, and I kept finding Yankees. Pujols All-Star. Duos of Soto and Lindor. Jackson Merrill OPS leader. Wyatt Langford 90 tops. And a Shota Imanaga on the rainbow foil there. To end that box. Sweet. James Wood, Nolan Ryan, Caden Dana. Ooh. Is that a black to 10 auto on an all-star? Ooh. 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 No, it's even better. How about Polar Bear to 5? Let's go. Red is better than black. 5 of 5 on that Polar Bear. I know somebody in eBay was saying Polar Bear. Yeah, ooh. That's definitely ooh worthy.
More of a reaction than I got for the Acuna.
That is per T right there. Mike Burrows? I don't think so.
Nah, nothing from Mike Burrows.
Nothing for Mr. Burrows. Is he one of the first pitch guys?
No, he's a pitcher for the Pirates.
And how about Simeon Woods Richardson to 25? Camo? No, orange rainbow foil. Ooh, this box. This box is going to be that special box, isn't it? Woods Richardson to 25. I like it. I like it. Oh yeah, Polar Bear's a popular one. Plus, we all know that he signs in every Topps product.
Signs average.
So, like, he'll sign bottle caps. He don't care. He's like, you want me to sign something? Here, give it to me. Topps has him on speed dial. Raffy Devers on the OPS leaders. They're like, Pete, could you come into the office today? We need you to sign some anything. Just sign some stuff.
Just sign.
Just sign it. Just sign our walls. And they're like, he's like, okay. Jazzy Jazz there on the 90 tops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bradley Blaylock on the Baseball Stars Inc. Just the base version. With an autograph for the Blaylocks box. Some Bryce Miller. Come on, Bryce. Let's get a nice Lou numbered hit or some ink. Willie Adames, 90 tops. Yeah, everything's always a steal, Hawks, after you hit an auto to 5. Then you're like, man, that spot went for nothing. When it landed, that'd be pretty funny if I pulled a 1 of 1 of Bryce Miller and miraculously he was healed and off the IL. Summer Superstars of Zach Neto. I would want people to write that down, remember it. Local breaker pulls 1 of 1 and helps player get off injured list. Texas Taters there for Gunnar Henderson on the rainbow foil. There we go. Acetate of Sean Murphy. Let's get it. Ellie on the Summer Superstars. Anything low numbered. Like that Red Pete. I like it. The lower the better. Give us those low numbered autos. Low numbered base cards. Don't stop. Yeah. There's Griffey on the 90 tops. All-Star. Oh, yeah. Yep, and we're unfortunately a little bit behind on sorting right now. Mark Long on the first pitch insert. We are a little bit behind on the sorting process compared to normal. Contreras on the OPS leader. Okay, you let go. Did you see my message in the group chat?
Yeah, I did.
Edward Julian, 122 of 250 on the purple rainbow foil. You guys got to get it filled, bro. I need you and Churro to step up and fill that break up for me.
Churro's got to close it. Gotta close it out.
Sajazi on the 90 tops. And the last pack here of box number 4. Case number 4. Is going to have an Alexander Canario rainbow foil. Not much in that box, but a Pete Alonso to 5 autos, so. Actually, for this break, no, it won't be that bad because we don't take care of the base. In these big breaks like this, we've learned that if we don't sort the paper, it saves days. Which means, one, we don't have to spend as much money to sort it, but number 2, you guys get it a lot faster. So we just sell the paper base in 5-case lots. So it doesn't really take but maybe a day to do this entire 20 case break. All the mojos, the inserts, the hits, yeah, maybe a day at most. Yastrzemski, Willie Mays, Dylan Cruz, and oh my God, this is a juicy one. Oh, that's some nice wood. That's some nice wood. The mojo's delivering in this case. Good gravy. 25 of 25 on the orange James Wood mojo. That is nasty. There we go, wood spot. We are not going to complain about an orange mojo. Woo. Woo. So we go from one box where there's nothing in the mojo packs in one case to the next one where it's like, here, just take it all. You have a red auto, an orange of one of the top rookie in here. Eh. I guess it all balances out in the end. Superstars there of Lindor. Gunner All-Star. Tristan McKenzie on the rainbow foil. That was Brett and Witt. Are you sorting?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at you trying to stay busy.
Because Preston was like, I really need help sorting. He's like, but if you can knock out these 2 days, once those 2 days, you can get it. I'm like, well.
Oh, he suckered you, huh?
I was like, well, I'm going to do them when I'm sitting here.
Bohm on the 90 tops. I mean, you do have the time.
Correct.
And there we go, some more short print action. I want a legendary home field advantage. We have not pulled one yet. We have not pulled a legendary home field advantage. Come on, give me one. Give me one. Man, boy, did this spot crush it. Trey Turner, man. Oh, my. With the Liberty Bell. Such a great card there. Trey Turner spot. You don't even need to hit anything in the other 3 days, and you're good. What a break, day one for the Trey Turner spot. Congrats to you. Oh, yeah, for Sean Murphy. Jonathan Cannon there on the gold to 2025. Oh, nope, you go over there. What? Yeah, I don't recall anything so far for Sean Murphy. We got something for Freddie Freeman, though. And an autograph. So let's see what's for Freddie. That is the pink shorter printed All-Star 1990 Topps card. And our auto. Man, great box. Kobe Mayo on the 90 Topps base autograph. James Wood to 25. Kobe Mayo on card auto. Okay. HFA of Trey Turner. Not a bad hobby box at all. McGuire there on the 90 Topps All-Star. OPS, Seiya Suzuki. Leo Jimenez on the rainbow foil. Alcantara 90 Topps. You know, it's funny. His name is only 8 letters long, the entirety of it, and it looks like it's 27. That's how big he signs Kobe. Teoscar Hernandez, like that's a big autograph for 8 letters, but it's an autograph. It's not initials, so thank you, Mr. Mayo. That is one time you don't want to hold the Mayo. Uh-oh. Jeremy's already getting into Hobby Legends After Dark. Jackie Robinson, top All-Star. As far as I know, yes. This should be the only 20 caser we do. Because after this, we start rolling into Topps Chrome, so you'll probably have just random spot breaks of Series 2 Hobby. If you guys have never gotten in the spot breaks, they are fantastic. Very good. You know, you can just literally bid on the spot that you want, like the blue rainbow foils to 150, all the mojo, stuff like that. So it's a very good ROI compared to a lot of other types of formats. Babe Ruth, Jace Young, Bobby Witt Jr., and John Kenzie Noel on our base mojos. And it misses you too, Andrew. There'll always be a special place for you and Day Drinking to hang out together again someday. Corey Seager, OPS. I know, right? So when I see a guy that actually signs his name, I want to make sure and give him a shout out. Just in case he ever stumbles upon our videos. You got it, Hawks. There's a little cow rally there, all on the 35th anniversary. Ooh, here we go, Roki. Is it just a rainbow Roki? It is. But that's the first sign of life there for the Roki Sasaki spot. Nice rainbow foil rookie. Glad we found a different correlation. For sure. Dylan Cruz, some superstars. Ooh. Oh, that's a chunky pack there. That's one of the thickest packs of tops I've ever picked up. What is in here? Is it just a bunch of extra base cards? This is straight up jerks to just put a bunch of extra cards in it. I was like, man, that is a thick pack. Here's some extra base for you. Just in case you were short. Willie Mays on the All-Star. Ah, you got tricked. He's like, I got tricked. There's another Jen Tran. The only full screen I've ever hit on a slot machine is the one that says, please insert more money. You know, beep, 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 beep. That's it. That's all I get. And I'll still keep hitting the button to where it goes bing, 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 because I'm like, no, I want to play without giving you money. Vladdy Jr. on the All-Star. Yeah, yep. That Beltray heavy lumber auto was nasty. I love those things, man. Oh, did they? Well, it wasn't me because I'm still at work today. Mikey on the Summer Superstars, grouchy as ever, but I'm here. Oh my God, yeah. That's like a day's work on a spin. Like, no, thank you. I could imagine. I wish I could experience having that kind of money just for one day, to where like there was limitless of whatever you wanted to do. Kumar on the 90 tops, just to feel what it is to be that, wealthy. What do we got here? Another auto? Nope, it is a Cy Young Chris Sale. Oh, very nice hit for the Sale spot. No name short print, 10 of 35. That's our first one of those. And behind it, there's your Richard Fitz. Don't be throwing no fits. We got you an on-card flagship real ones on. It's so weird that they do this, man, when they put two awesome hits in the same pack. What a pack. I like it. There's your Fitz. Oh, my. On the flagship auto. Yeah, I do too, Michael. I do too. I get a kick out of it. Dylan Cruz on the 90 tops. My dad will come over and watch him with me too, and he goes, if I had that kind of money, I'm like, Dad, you never will know what it's like to have that kind of money. When you can blow $100,000 on a slot machine, you have money that you just can't really fathom it. I was like, it's different. It's all about content, Dad. I'm like $6. If I get to $6 on a spin, I've already hit that limit as far as I'm willing to go. Superstars of Wyatt Langford. And the last pack of this box is going to have a Jack Flaherty rainbow foil. A foil. I almost said foil. Drat you! Foil. Yeah, I'm the same way. Actually, no, I take that back. When I first get there, like the first machine, I'll go big on. Well, my version of big, because I want to see if my luck is there. You know, if you get lucky on that first machine, you know how the trip's going to be. If I lose it all in a matter of seconds, I'm like, okay, now I know how this trip's going to be. Yeah, you and your wife have done fantastic, my man. Congrats on all the luck. Yeah, you and the little wifey have done spectacular. Tovar Ramirez Contreras and Frankie Lindor on our base mojos. Scooble there on the All-Star. Yeah, there you go, man. Me, I don't know if it's still the same, I haven't been there in a while, but I used to love going to Laughlin. Sleepy old Laughlin. Everybody was relaxed and elderly, no one bugged you. Glaber getting some more love. 34 of 74 on the black border. Actually, no, that was Javier Baez on the team border logo earlier. Marcelo Zuna on the OPS. I don't think so, John. I don't think we've hit anything new for... I remember my dad took me to Laughlin the first time I was legal to gamble. That's why I guess it's kind of got that special place in my heart. But yeah, everything was pretty much free. Like, we didn't have to pay for food, really, you know. And if you did, it was like $5, which is obviously a long time ago. Lawrence Butler on the 90 top. So I've always, yes, the water taxi. Plus, yeah, you can go rent a jet ski and just cruise up and down the Colorado River. I love it. I've always liked Laughlin. City Connect relic there from Matty O. Matt Olson there on the game used relic. Plus, I've had some monster weekends at Laughlin. Tovar on the 90 tops. We used to sit there and play the original Goldfish game on the old school nickel machines. You remember those, Andrew? Oh, so we don't have to worry about those if we hit a duel that's numbered, huh? Corey Seager's Summer Superstars. We were just sitting there playing 45 nickels a spin at the original Goldfish game. David Bednar on the rainbow foil. I have no idea. I have no idea, John. Manny Machado's Summer Superstars. I personally would much rather go to a steakhouse. Sandy Koufax on the All-Star. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember those, man. Putting in a nickel or a dime or a quarter and getting out a card. I mean, they still have some, but they are super hard to find. I know that there's a card shop that has them. over here in California. Joey G on the first pitch. Somewhere there's still a vending machine with 52 Topps cards in it. Sitting in a warehouse. Somebody for that time has forgotten about. Shohei on the OPS leader. You're like, I want to go to search that right now. Straight up degenerate, man. I'm telling you. Teo on the 90 Topps. Ooh, to 50. Christian Walker, 14 of 50. Do we have gold or canvas? Gold. So we've hit orange and gold in this case. I sit there for the Christian Walker spots, and then we got a Kirby Yates rainbow foil behind that to end that box. Yeah, they have a new Buffalo I just saw. Coin Trio Buffalo. Awesome. That'd be so awesome to find that, you know, just like in a warehouse. Like somebody that owned a card shop or something and still had vending machines in there with all kinds of 50s or 60s Topps. Oh, that'd be rad. We got Imanaga, Rooker, Chippa, and Shea Whitcomb on those base mojos. I don't know if the mojos are going to give us anything else. I'm okay with that. They did their job. They did their job in this here case. Thank you. Titty ball game again on the All-Star. OPS, Aaron Judge. George Kirby, 168 of 250 on the purple rainbow foil. Big unit there on that 90 Topps card. I haven't been in a while, man. I have not been in quite some time. Mem card of Matty O. There you go. Another Matt Olson mem card. That one is the Major League Material relic for you, Andrew. We're going to build you a jersey. Sale on the 90 Topps. Oh, on the Buffalo, yeah. No, with Randy, nah, because by the time he lets go of the ball, he's like almost in your face anyways. Yeah, Randy Johnson was Bobby Witt Jr. John Singleton rainbow foil. Who's that? A backwards duos? Vladdy Jr. and Bo Bichette. And that is the pink rainbow foil there. So that'll go into the randomization as well as the Judge and Volpe left-right random at the end of the break. Not at the end of the day because we may pull more than one. So we always wait till the end of the break. trying to think, like, he had to have pitched when he was still a Mariner when I went to Angels games. Had to have, because I've seen plenty of games with Griffey, although that was, made more, that was more likely. Freddie Freeman All-Star. Yeah, he's got that. That's one of his great, well, not great moments, but it's one of his well-known moments. But my personal fave is when he threw the ball over John Kruk's head in the All-Star game, and that fool put the helmet on backwards and was like, I'm not even getting in there. That was one of the greatest moments ever that I watched when I was younger. Kruk was like, nah, I am not stepping in the box. The Miz on the first pitch. I will never forget that when Kruk was like, nope. This is an exhibition game. Teoscar Hernandez, he put the helmet on backwards too, but I don't think it was from Randy Johnson throwing one over his head. I'm pretty sure, I might be wrong. I thought it was Kruk. Frankie Montes on the gold to 2025. But it has been a long time. Sasaki on the 90 tops. I do remember, Larry Walker putting his helmet on backwards too during an All-Star game. Victor Robles on the rainbow foil. I think he did it years later after. Yeah, I know. Kruk did it very young, like early Johnson, and then I think Larry Walker did it like as an homage later in another one. Kruk did do it. I still remember the game. I recently looked it up again on YouTube just to see him do it again. Yes, we are. But that's okay, Andrew. That means that we made it. There are a lot of people that I know from high school that they're not here anymore, so I'm thankful. Ohtani, upside down Dana, upside down Trout, and Zach DeZenzo. That was odd. I don't think I've ever had a Mojo pack with upside down Mojos. Trey Turner, some of superstars. I have a feeling Trey Turner's going to get something else good still. Like, he's not done. I think he's going to be one of those guys in this 20-case break to where you're like, man, I wish I would have gotten that spot. I mean, it's almost already pretty much there. Ichiro on the All-Star. Reynaldo Lopez rainbow foil. Oh, because it was so small. Oh, what a bummer, too, yeah. You're like, we were there the night before. Why didn't we just stay? Vladdy Jr. on the OPS. I've been to some killer Angel games, man. We were at one, I remember when I was, I think, 18, 19, and we were playing the Texas Rangers. And Texas was killing us, like absolutely thumping us. 8-0, 9-0 in like the second inning, and we came back and beat them with like a walk-off grand slam or something in the ninth. It was such a crazy game. Garrett Cole on the 90 tops. I still remember that game. Oh, that's a bummer too. I was at Pujols' 600 home run game. I think it was 600. I know he hit 500 with us. He hit 600 with us too, right? And then he hit 700 with the Dodgers or St. Louis. I can't remember. I know he hit 2 of the milestones with us, and I was at one of them. And the ball was literally like 10 feet from me. Summer Superstars, Freddie Freeman. We went out of place and went every time he came up to bat, we'd go down the left field foul pole because he always pulled the ball. I was like, he's gonna hit it here. He hits all of his home runs here. And it was literally everybody was the same. There was like 400 people in a little section there waiting for Pujols to hit that milestone home run. And sure enough, nice. Luisangel Acuna on card rookie auto. A little something something for the Acuna spot. That will do. I completely agree. I wish he would have stayed a Cardinal his entire career. Aaron Judge, All-Star. I wholeheartedly agree. He was one of those guys that, like, I wish he would have just stayed with the Cardinals. And another black border. That's from Series 1 there. Kyle Finnegan, 38 of 74. Yeah, man. Of course, his production tailed off once he got over, but that was one of the greatest hitters to ever play the game of baseball. For the rest of eternity. Judge and Volpe. I still remember, like, when he was in the postseason, when he was absolutely a monster. Like, you just couldn't miss. If you missed by a fraction of an inch to that guy, he was parking it in the stands. Billy Cook, rainbow foil. Hence the reason why he's the machine. Albert Pujols was so good for so many years. Royce Lewis on the 1990 tops. So when is he up for induction? Another couple of years, right? Maybe 2 years or something for Pujols. Imanaga on the Summer Superstars. Yeah, that was epic. That's one of those moments that still kind of gives you chills as a baseball fan. Yep, I remember that. They took them all out simultaneously. Yeah, all kinds of snack packs. Correa on the All-Star, and that does it for box number 9. And unfortunately, no supers. No supers. There's Jackson Holiday, Duran, Marte, and Hank. Some hammered Hank in there in that pack. Yeah, he did get me a beer. Hideo Nomo All-Star. I still want to pull a Nomo auto. Mason Montgomery, 76 of 150 on the color match. That looks good with that Rays uni. Good looking card there on the rookie. Mason Montgomery, blue rainbow foil. No, I don't think so. I don't think we've hit anything for Meisner. At least not that I've pulled, and I don't recall seeing any autos for him. Sasaki and Ohtani. Caden Damon, 90 tops. And a Major League material going to Polar Bear. Game used with a little piece of the pinstripe in there for Pete Alonso. James Wood, 90 tops. Superstars of Corbin Carroll. Oh. Nick Martinez on the rainbow foil. Whee. Gunner on the insert. Jordan All-Star. What happened to my short prints, too? We haven't hit a short print in like 3 or 4 boxes. What's going on here? Mookie OPS leaders. Come on. I need some sort of short print. Come on, boxes. If you give me a mem, give me a short print. Don't be rude, box. Bichette and Guerrero, dynamic duo. We need a placata. We haven't seen one of those yet. Placata. Trevor Story, 113 of 250. Having a great year, man. Glad to see him healthy on that purple rainbow foil. First time I think he's been healthy this long in a long time. And he's hitting, man, for Boston. Good for him. Hopefully that stays the same. And a DJ LeMahieu rainbow foil. DFA. Dun, dun, dun. So 2 more left in case number 4. Old. I mean, we... I would like to tell you that we didn't have like 50 cases of Series 2 hobby, but we did. Mark kept hitting the add to cart button. So we had a few cases. Andrew. Just a few. So we pretty much had the inventory for quite some time. We got Mojos for Wagner, Arenado, Harris, and Ortiz. Right? The old stuff works better when it feels like it. Jackson Merrill, Summer Superstars. Trouty on the All-Star. 2025, a little Nestor Cortez there. Followed by a Shaver on the rainbow foil, Future Stars. Oh, okay. I mean, we didn't get it all at the same time. We got it through, I think, like a process of like 2 weeks. To where we got a bunch of it. Bryce Harper on the OPS leader. But yeah, we haven't bought any in at least 3 weeks. I want to say. Something like that. I mean, time is going by so much faster than I realized, so. It might be even longer than that since we bought any Series 2 stuff. But we had a lot. Bregman on the 90 tops. Yeah, we got everything probably the first 2 weeks of release. No, not another hit for Beto. Ooh, there we go. There's that short print I was asking for. And a first one. Going to Osvaldo Beto. Don't Beto me up. Please, Andrew. Stick with the hangers, Andrew. I opened up an entire case of hangers and was blown away by how good they were. Yeah, stick with the hangers, man. The hangers are bangers. True photo variation there for the Beto spots. To go with his 900 rainbow foils. I've opened up fat packs, hangers, and the hangers far and away were so much better. I may have gotten a good case of hangers, but it was still just... Oh, yeah, hangers are numbered City Connect relic for Freddie Freeman. You got some color on there, too, a little red and yellow. The little polka dots. That is 38 of 50 on the gold Freddie Freeman. Very nice. Another nice hit there for your Freeman spot. Yeah, the fat packs, like I've seen some cool ones, but I opened a whole case of those, 108 of them, and was like, I was depressed after I was done. Jacob Young on the Aqua rainbow foil. I was very sad after that rip. That's why I didn't open up anything for 2 weeks. I was very depressed. I was like, man, this was boring. I was so bored. Yeah, in my case, I did have a short print of Christian Campbell, but that was it. There was nothing else in there. So in 108 packs, I got that rookie short print and a David Festa base auto. Trent Grisham there on the rainbow foil. And that was it. I think I got like one card numbered to 150 and some gold, but it was quite underwhelming for an entirety of a case from the one that I opened. Cody B on the 90 tops. Yeah, you got some good ones there. Because my case was rough besides that Christian Campbell. But in the hangers, the case of those that I bought and opened, I hit black to 10, orange to 25, 2 golds to 50, Independence Day to 76, home field advantage, a golden mirror. I was like, dear God. Blake Snell on the summer series. It was just a lot of good stuff in there. And the last pack of box 11. Come on, give me something. Give me something else. Come on. Just a base Jeter there to end box 11. Yeah, I had some hanger packs that had 6 parallels. So you get your 2 Diamantes in each one. That's the reason I like them. You get guaranteed 2 parallels in each hanger pack. You know what I mean? That's the only format that's like that, except for blasters. You get guaranteed parallels in the blaster boxes too. All right, last box. What you got for us here in the end of case number 4? No, Michael, I do not believe we will be doing any more 25 Heritage. 24 high number? Oh, yeah, we'll still be doing some of that. We got Lawrence Butler, Gunnar Henderson, Anthony Volpe, and Big Mac attack there on our base mojos to end that case. Oh, okay. Yeah, you had a nice little 3-pack run there. David Fry to 2025. A Jordan Lawler, a purple rainbow foil, 178 out of 250. Nice Jordan Lawler there. Nolan Ryan. Five, Matt. 5 every day. That's how many we're doing. 5 hobby cases every day. Kirsch and Koufax. Yeah, Sometimes, Matt, you do make me laugh pretty good. Alabama Math says that's 4 days. I like it. My Claire something 19 cells. That's funny, bro. No, we haven't done any mosaic. I don't know if we're going to. That stuff is... I'm sorry, I think it's too expensive. Just because they threw a color blast in there. We all know that mosaic singles sell for the least amount of money out of all the chromium sets. Hit in the first beginning of the box. Jackson Churiel, Major League Material, base relic. I believe it, Matt. Jacob deGrom on the 90 tops. And I don't think we have any more select at the moment. I mean, we might be getting some. We might be breaking some. I don't know. All I know is that next week, it's, one of the biggest releases of the year in Topps Chrome, so I think our focus is mainly going to be on that. Doing player breaks and spot breaks and stuff like that. Summer Superstars of Acuna. Rockies team card there on the rainbow foil. I think we might be doing another contenders break, though. I think there's another 3-case contenders break on the docket. I might be wrong, but there might be another 3-case of contenders. You are very welcome. But I don't always get told what's being bought and put on eBay. So I always say just check it. And then hit newly listed and scroll, because I don't know 100% of everything that's being listed by our lister. Because the owner directly tells him what to put up there. J-Ram there, OPS leader. And that leaves me with 5 more packs for today. No, Chris is off today, Matt. Monday is his normal day off. So it's just me and Seti today. I don't know how it's going to look tomorrow, because I know that there's Marvel for Chris to do. He's got quite a few of those, and then there's a UFC for Seti. So Caesar and Kylan might be over here helping me. Seager and Beltray tomorrow. We'll have to see how it shakes out. Nice! We found almost every single short print you can imagine in one case. Deshaun Kiersey on the team color border variation. I think the only one we didn't find was a Placata. You are very welcome, Andrew. Yeah, said he'll take over for the last one and the recap. Ketel Marte 90 tops, but I will be back tomorrow. We'll be back in the morning. And Ramon Urias on the rainbow foil to end case
That
number
was perfect
4.
time.
I'm good at that. All right, it's going to wrap it up for me here on this day 1. I will see you all again tomorrow for day 2. Hold out just 1 minute, and Seti will be here for the 5th and final case of the day.
Alrighty, boys. This.
I leave all my here.
Oh yeah, my bad. This is the last case of the day. We are at the finish line. Are all 3 of you breaking? I've only watched a few minutes right when y'all first started.
I got all that.
Oh, you got all that.
I got all that.
All right. Oi.
You do not have to fret.
Oi.
Modifier.
Oh, all right. Let's get this bad boy. Yeah, you do that.
I need 5 minutes to myself.
Of course.
Away from you.
All right, let's get into it, y'all.
Start off with non-shooting. And that worked too.
Nice.
That worked because there was not any fizz.
No fizz.
No fizz.
All right. Last case of the day. Let's get it. Empty box. Junior, Griffey, Acuna, and Aaron Judge. Oh, hey. Right into it. Gyro Irate on the rookie auto there for the Irate spot. Non-numbered. Freddie Freeman on the 35th. Alec Marsh behind him. Roki Sasaki on the 35th. Kerry Carpenter behind him. Nolan Gorman, 56 of 99 on the green foil there for the Nolan Gorman spot. OPS leaders of Vladdy Jr. Base pack there. Base pack there. Summer Superstars of Trey Turner. Isaiah Kinner Falafa on the rainbow foil there, followed by Mickey Moniak. Other way. This way. Chris Sale for the Braves. Jacob deGrom on the Summer Superstars. Base pack there. Another base pack there. OPS leaders of Kettle Marte. Carlos Correa on the 35th All-Star there. Base. Base again. Yilber Diaz, 15 out of 74 on the black border there. Followed by Royce Lewis on the 35th and Clark Schmidt. Julian Aguiar on the rainbow foil. And Churio and Yelich there. Numero dos. Empty box. Jace Jung, Bobby Witt, John Kenzie, Noel, and Ellie De La Cruz. There's our hit. O'Neal Cruz on the Major League material there. Non-numbered for O'Neal Cruz. Miguel Amaya, 105 out of 150 on the blue foil there. Clayton Kershaw, 35th, and Ronnie Mauricio. Javier Sanoja on the 35th. Base. Ronald Acuna and Hank Aaron on the dynamic duos. Base. Base. Hunter Green on the 35th there.
Summer Superstars of Shohei Ohtani. Jake Fraley on the rainbow foil, followed by Kenley Jansen. Summer Superstars of Bobby Witt Jr. Base. Base. Whoa. The Miz on the first pitch there. Hey, Shane Bieber on the golden mirror there. Very nice on the Shane Bieber golden mirror. Followed by Josh Bell. Mickey Mantle on the 35th. Kyle Stowers behind him. Juan Soto 35th. Base. OPS leaders of Aaron Judge. Hunter Brown on the rainbow foil there. Jumping into box number 3. Chris Sale, Ted Williams, Randy Johnson, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 120 out of 150 there. Ignacio Nacho Alvarez on the mem there, non-numbered. Cal Ripken Jr. Spencer Strider and Shohei Ohtani. Base. Brian Bayo, 63 out of 250, purple foil there. Tatis and Machado. Base. Yastrzemski there for the Gigantes. Summer Superstars of Tariq Skubal there. Javier Sanoja on the rainbow foil. Adley Rushman on the Summer Superstars. Base pack. Base pack again. Pittsburgh Pirates team card to 2025, 1587 on print there. Osvaldo Bido, Aquafoil, and Ricky Henderson on the first pitch. Ellie on the 35th there. Base.
Sorry, some merch came in.
Oh, you're good, you're good. Base.
Actually, I'll just wait.
Yeah, hang tight.
You're up.
John Kenzie Noel on the 35th there. Huh? I took a bunch and I was using them there, yeah. Bobby Witt Jr. on the pink parallel there. Hunter Goodman on the rainbow foil and Tyler Fitzgerald. There's more on top there.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah. OPS leaders of Brent Rooker there. Do this really quick. Give me a second here.
Plenty of work there. It's okay. I do all the more things.
Non-shinies. Non-shinies. Alright, here we go. Next one up. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Empty box. Strider, Ripken, Adames, and Jackson Merrill on the 35th there. On the, oh yeah, silver pack 35th. Yeah, you know. You know the thing. Garrett Cole on the 35th there. And our hit's been in the top right pack, so let's see if it's still there. If it is, it'd be an auto because it's awfully thin. I don't think it is. So we switched up the mojo here. OPS leaders of Francisco Lindor. This is the 5th case. I almost burped, sorry. Whew, it was like mid-sentence. I was ready to come out. Yeah. This is case number 5, PZR. Case number 5. This will be the last case of the day. We will have a recap immediately. Well, maybe not immediately, but we'll have a recap following this. Might be immediately. Who knows? Jonathan Cannon on the 2025 parallel. 437 on print. Followed by James Wood on the Summer Superstars. Junior Caminero there. Base. Which usually means base. '35th anniversary of Aaron Judge. Julio Rodriguez, Summer Superstars there. Base. We have another All Kings inbound, but what? That's following it. It's an All Kings and then a Major League material. So we're gonna do the Major League material first. We'll pull from the back here. Major League Material is going to be Rhett Lauder, non-numbered. And for your All King, did we get an All King? How many All Kings did we get today?
I think that's the third one.
Third one? That's crazy. For the Dodgers,
No way.
Shohei Ohtani on the All Kings.
Spot paid for.
I'm a Dodger magnet today. First Mookie, now Shohei, both on the All Kings.
I think that's a 13 card.
What a beauty. Very nice hit on the Ohtani. Very, very nice hit there. That's nasty. It's a good looking one, too. Summer Superstars of Jackson Chourio. Ichiro and Jordan Lawler. Have we pulled an Ohtani All Kings here yet? Is that like
No,
a
I think that was the very first one.
dynamic duos there? Jackson Merrill on the rookie cut. Tyler Fitzgerald on the rainbow foil there. Nasty, nasty, nasty on the All Kings. Wenzel Perez, rainbow foil there. Let's see something. Let's see if we can just get that there. Perfect. Throw that up later. Here we go. Next one up.
That's a perfect card.
Yeah, it is.
That's a perfect one.
It is. Here we go. Silver Pack. Our Silver Pack's been kind of quiet, so hopefully we can pull a little something. Nolan Arenado, 60 out of 99. I was going to put those on the wrong tray. And then the home of the hobby, Topps Ripped. Aaron Jones and Anthony Volpe.
Bottom.
I saw that, yeah. Xander Bogart's there.
You know how low the cost counts are on that card.
Yep.
It's like PSA 10s, they're going to be worth a fortune.
Yeah, they are. Base. Base. Summer Superstore stores. Summer Superstore. Summer Superstars of Lawrence Butler. Randy Johnson on the 35th there. Base pack there. Kevin Alcantara on the full photo variation. I think that's what it's called. Portrait. I don't know. True photo, full photo, portrait variation. Kevin Alcantara there. Shota Imanaga Summer Superstars. Manny Machado on the 35th All-Star there.
I can't believe we haven't found an Independence Day to
That's kind of crazy, right? But we've hit 3 All Kings.
Yeah.
No Independence Day to 76, but we've crushed 3 All Kings.
Too long for it.
It's kind of crazy.
Well, we can't, yeah. We had a black 4 of the 10, but
Here's our mem here. Gonna be Freddie Freeman on the mem. Non-numbered there for Freddie. He's had a few cards pop. Good for the Freddie Freeman spot. I think Dodgers overall doing some good headway here in this break. At least in the first 5. Freddie Freeman on the Summer Superstars.
yeah, because those all Kings pretty much probably paid for this spot.
John, we hit a Mookie Betts, Willie Mays, and a Shohei Ohtani just now in this case for the All Kings today. Ronald Acuna there.
I'm curious.
Hmm?
Let's find out recent sales.
That's a good idea, actually. I'm curious too.
We may have to tell them to send that signature flyer.
Yeah,
I think it's a full-free card.
it's got to be, right? Those don't pop all that often. Nestor to 2025, 1469 out of 2025. Dodgers do on like 80% of the leagues. Hit me a Freddie All Kings. I mean,
We're on our way.
we're definitely on track. If there was ever like a thing that said how close are you to hitting a Freddie Freeman All Kings, we hit Mookie, we hit Shohei. I feel like the next one is like Freddie or bust or another Willie Mays.
Last sale, $1,400 for that Ohtani.
Last sale $1,400 on Shohei Ohtani. Raw.
Yep.
That is steep.
It's gone anywhere from $1,000 to $1,500.
Oh, yeah.
$1,700. Oh my
My goodness.
god. This is such a
goodness.
huge card, dog.
Ryan McMahon Rainbow Foil.
Oh my god.
Congrats to the Ohtani spot. I'm sure it wasn't cheap. That may, I don't know what it went for, but that may
paid
have
for it.
covered it. It did what?
They paid for it.
Oh, it did?
More than.
Gordon Gracefko on the Rainbow Foil there. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah. If you get a Mookie Betts, I mean, an All Kings, and anybody probably is going to pay for this spot.
Yeah.
I bet you Mookie's 3 or 4.
Oh, yeah, Mookie's got to be up there for
No.
sure.
230.
That's cheap.
$200, 275, 280.
Dang, no love for Mookie. Empty
I'm kind
box.
of shocked, yeah.
A little bit.
But it still probably pays for a spot.
True, true.
It's always fun when we're paying for people's spots in one card.
Mm-hmm. Robleski, Correa, Sugano, and Hideo Nomo there on the silver pack. Suzuki and Shota. Tariq Skubal there. Base pack there. Oh, hey, that's out of 10.
Oh, sweet.
That's a team card out of 10. 4 out of 10 for the Texas Rangers on the acetate there. Very nice hit for the Rangers team card spot. Vladdy G on the Summer Superstars there. I might have paid for that spot.
Probably.
I don't know what that spot went for, but it couldn't have been crazy, right? Volpe on the 35th. HFA Jose Altuve on the home field advantage there.
Yeah, we pulled more short prints out of these 5 cases than we did any of our 10 cases.
Yep. I know, boys. Hobby might be the way to go for multi-casers.
I'll I'm telling you, the short prints, dude, they're full over here.
Yeah.
We've hit every one of them except for a Plaka Pop.
George Brett on the 35th.
And we've only opened 5 cases.
Mm-hmm. Summer Superstars of Kettle Marte there. Hi, Mom. 83 out of 150. We have a postseason auto. Blue. And on your postseason auto, Jesse Winker, 41 out of 50. Second postseason auto of this break. Jesse Winker, 41 out of 50. Yeah, I'd say so.
Well, one card pretty much good for the entire
I mean, we started off with the All Kings, and it's been a landslide.
definitely been good.
Jaron Duran, Summer Superstars there. Babe Ruth on the 35th there. OPS leaders of Juan Soto. Albert Pujols on the 35th there. Jaden Hill on the rainbow foil. And Robert Suarez, I wanted to jump out of my hand there, on the rainbow foil. We are halfway through our last case of the day. Second half, starting up with this one. Empty box. Ronald Acuna, Hunter Green, Manny Machado, and Royce Lewis there. Salvador Perez on the 35th there.
I remember I pulled one of these out of the case that I opened last year in Series 2 and I sold it for $150.
Nice.
Team card of
Yeah.
White Sox.
Oh, that's nice. OPS leaders of Jerks and Profar there.
That was also the case that had the red auto of Masataka Yoshida.
That White Sox team card might be a fortune now. Worst team in the MLB ever, right? It's a part of history.
No, it was the Tigers, sorry.
Oh, okay. Base.
Damn, that thing would have been Angels. Acetate Angels card had been stoked.
Summer Superstars of Fernando Tatis Jr. Shea Whitcomb there on the 35th for the Stros. Base pack there. For a second, when I pulled that All Kings, I was like, I swear if this is Mookie Betts.
I was thinking the same thing.
I was like, all right, so I just pulled Mookie's, you pull Willie Mays. We know what spots should be going. Nolan Arenado on the Summer Superstars there. Shohei Ohtani on the 35th. Major League Materials. Dylan Dingler to 150 there on the Major League Materials. Going to be 61 out of 150 there for Dylan Dingler. Base there. David Peterson, 15 out of 74 on the black border parallel. It's a cool looking picture there of David Peterson. Bobby Witt and Kerry Carpenter behind him. Laughing out loud, you said Dingler. Nick York and Pete Alonso. Base pack there. Base pack there. Babe Ruth and Mickey Mantle on the dynamic duos. Chipper Jones, 35th All-Star. Nationals on the team card there. My voice cracked. Shohei Ohtani on the rainbow foil there. That'll do it for that. Empty box. McGuire, Bregman, Jackie Robinson, and Brent Rooker. 62 out of 199 there. To 2025, Frankie Montas. We have a backwards redemption. 1795 out of 2025. It's going to be Edward Julian. We're going to use Edward here to get a little sweaty. 1990 Topps Baseball Auto. So not numbered, but it is a 1990 Topps Baseball Auto of... That is Mr. James Wood on the redemption auto there. Very nice hit for the James Wood spot. Wish it was numbered, but we'll take James Wood ink any time of the day. Especially seeing as we got 15 more cases after this. Shota Imanaga and Angel Shavili there. Kyle Tucker on the 35th. Base. Correa and Royce Lewis there on the duel. More base. This case is starting to fall asleep on us a little bit. I know we just hit a James Wood, but we did, but like short print wise, 28 out of 50 for the Minnesota Twins. Hi, Mom. That is who is that again? That's card number 584. Carlos Correa on that one. We also hit that blue one earlier, so those both go to the Carlos Correa spot. Yeah, exactly. You're working your way. Salvador Perez.
That's the first blue man to 150.
Really?
The first one.
Whit Merrifield there on the rainbow foil.
That was the craziest thing.
Oh.
The case was sleeping on us.
I mean, the James, you know what it is? Like, I don't know. I think because I've been breaking for so long, yes, the redemption is very good. But, like, as a breaker, when it's not like an actual card in your hand, you kind of like, I don't know, just in my head, and it wasn't numbered. So, like, in my head, I'm like, damn, like, we hit an all kings. We've been kind of cruising in this case, getting some good hits. So, in my head, I'm just like, yeah, I like. Yeah, you know, I like the James Wood auto. It's sweet. You know, obviously it's a good hit. It's going to pay for a chunk of the spot. 54 to 250, Trey Turner. But, you know, always want better.
Of course.
Always want better. That's why, like, in my head, I'm like, that's good, but come on.
As Michael Douglas once said, greed is good.
Exactly, see? Jen Tran on the first pitch. Like, I want to pull one of her autos. Or any first pitch auto, for that matter.
Oh, you weren't there when we pulled her auto to 10, were you?
I was. I heard you guys talking about it, yeah.
It's pretty big. I was shocked.
Yeah, it's huge. Huge.
Oh my god, the base off is like $180.
Yeah, you would be more pumped if you hit a Freeman. I might, just because the way it's been projecting today is like I'm the Dodger magnet, which is usually funny because it's kind of quite the opposite. I usually pull my team, so pulling the Dodgers, I'm like, oh, that's cool for the Dodgers. Speaking of Dodgers, there's Mookie Betts. Normally I'm pulling Padres, and on the inside I'm like punching the air because I'm like, dang it. But we're hitting Dodgers, so I'm excited for the Dodger fans. There's another Dodger while we're at it. That was a Freddie Freeman there, John. Base pack there.
Shaq was all. I pulled 2 gold offers of Jim Trent.
That is
That's
crazy.
so nuts, man. We've only pulled 1.
Mookie is struggling this year. Yeah, but Mookie will get it together. Bobby Witt there on the OPS. Aaron Savali on the rainbow foil, which is perhaps one of the funniest stories in baseball.
We'll trade you.
We'll trade you, all right. You're going to the White Sox.
Have fun. Number 1 star?
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, no, he's not even number 1 on that team. That's just Burke.
Oh yeah, that is Sean Burke. And Shane Smith is pretty good over there too.
Logan Smith will be up soon.
Yep, empty box. Drew Thorpe will be back.
2 years from now, the White Sox will be contenders.
They might. I mean, they got the arms. They got a lot of young, talented pitchers, and they got some good young talent in the field too. I mean, and Lou Bob's still young. He might not get traded. He might not get traded because his stock's kind of down. He's not having a good year. They're not going to get very good ROI on Lou Bob. Sounds funny using that term with like anything other than cards. Shaq Fu, did you sell both of those, or are you holding on to him in case she gets called up to the majors? I'm assuming those were flipped. That would be my assumption, but you never know. Might be a fan, yeah.
I wish I would hold on to my Jeff Probst.
That would have been nasty.
Pulled that out of Allen and Gintro last year.
Oh, yeah, dude. Jeff Probst is a legend.
And I pulled his auto.
Oh, you have one of them left? Nice.
Put that card up for $300.
Snap
And somebody
sold?
bought it. Yeah, snap sold.
I would imagine.
I was like, oh.
Yeah, that might have been too low.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not going to find much Jeff Probst stuff And Survivor has a huge
I
following.
didn't even know who he was. I've never watched
Oh
the show.
yeah, I've watched it with my dad since I was a kid, like every season. Survivor's got a humongous following. Jeff Probst autos would do some solid numbers, I think.
Probably should have done like 5 minutes for a big
Probably, yeah,
because those were also his first autograph cards like that.
yeah. I mean, it's gonna be the same with like Jen Tran. Like, she's not gonna have probably any other autos anywhere else.
Yeah, her notoriety and fame will dwindle while Probst is still on TV every year.
Oh yeah, every year, and sometimes 2 or 3 times a
Yeah.
year.
Survivor Legends. Survivor
Yep.
of the Survivors.
Yep. It's a great show, man. I love Survivor. It really is. Yamamoto on the Major League material. Yeah, definitely a Dodger magnet today. Non-numbered. I don't think he signs with Leaf. Who, Jeff Probst? I doubt it.
I've never pulled any autos from other Leaf products and built it.
Jen Tran is hot. Need a bikini. It's going to be Nolan Arenado on the 35th there. I think it was her when I went to Stagecoach this year. It was either her or one of the other bachelorettes or one of the women that was on The Bachelor. They were there. My fiance watches The Bachelor and The Bachelorette. She's like, "Oh my gosh, that's so and so." I was like, "I have no idea who you're talking about right now." She's like, "Is it weird if I go say hi?" And I'm like, I don't think so. But what do I know? Damn it. The Miz on the pink foil there. I was hoping that was ink. The Miz on the pink foil there. Backwards. I knew we had hit the mem already, but sometimes Hobby gets a little wonky. Throws in 2 hits. OPS leaders of Corey Seager. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. there on the 35th. The Athletics on the rainbow foil. Yeah, that could have been one, you know?
Hey, good. Hey, I know you Topps first pitch.
Or you could have got an in-person auto. Alex calling the rainbow foil.
All we got is that Pink and the Yamamoto in that whole.
Yeah, exactly.
That box is asleep, son.
Empty box. Told you, see?
Just that box.
No. No.
The rest of it, fire.
I'd rather have the in-person phone number than the auto. Better yet, both. And there you go. Mike Trout, Zach DeZenzo. We have a mem to start here. There's Zach DeZenzo, non-numbered on the relic there. To 2025, Reynaldo Lopez, 1853 out of 2025. Willie Mays on the 35th there. Cal Raleigh on the 35th. Jackson Merrill, OPS leaders.
Better not let Matt's wife see that statement. He better delete.
Base. You're giving Topps ideas to make those first pitch, maybe like a 1/1 with the phone number inscription and the auto. It's gonna be like a JP Sears. It's gonna be like an automated message on the phone number. Yeah, exactly.
We're sorry. We need to try to dial. Come on, good service. Please hang up and try your phone.
Well, Topps did. They did for WWE. They did Kiss cards back in the day. 31 out of 99 on the green foil. MJ Melendez, Dylan Cruz, and Gordon Gracefko. No Mark Long bangers, Nick. I'm sorry. Summer superstars of Ronald Acuna Jr. Base back there.
Spring is going off the rails.
Yeah, it is. Max Muncy, 92 of 150 on the blue color match, and the Dodgers just keep on rolling. Jose Ramirez on the OPS leaders. Kind of like the social media followbacks. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, the social media followbacks. I think I pulled one of Kenny Lofton. They did those in what again? Was it Big League? They did the social media. They did them.
They do them in everything.
And kind of everything, right? Yeah. Okay, I thought so.
This product.
Lindor on the 35th All-Star.
Super sure the athletes just can't wait to follow you back.
Yeah.
You have to follow back some Joe Schmo on trading.
I mean, and then what happens if they don't follow you back?
Yeah,
Like, you're gonna complain? Like, I pulled your card. You're supposed to follow me back. Like, real mad about it, you know? Like, I'd be like, I don't care. Mark Vientos on the 35th.
what you gonna do?
I actually sold the Kenny Lofton follow back. Jesus Lazardo on the rainbow foil.
Because they're all one-on-one cards, aren't they?
I think so. Or they're like short printed. There's only like a few of them per.
Unfollowed a week later.
Pretty much, yeah. Christian Koufax. Once you post about it on your story, like,
Unfollowed.
yeah, Kenny Lofton followed me. All right, cool. He posted it. Unfollowed. You'll never even know. Empty box. Mickey Mantle, Roki, Freddie Freeman, and Kyle Tucker. See that? 2 Dodgers out of the 4 cards. Of course, it's the hit again. Major League material. Come on. Brooks Lee on the Major League material, non-numbered. Julio Rodriguez on the 35th All-Star there. Base. Freddie! 41 out of 250, Grant Holman, purple foil. OPS leaders of Gunnar Henderson. Do the O's trade any of their big dogs? Somebody comes in with like a crazy offer. Goldschmidt 35th because they've
I would only do it if it was pitching.
yeah they have not
pitching.
not been good.
But you do have plenty of assets to trade for good pitching.
They do a lot of players they can move for some good pitching.
Like you can't even play all those guys.
Mm-mm. I think their GM's convinced they can.
Yeah, right. Everybody plays 75 games. No one will ever get tired, and they'll all be awesome.
Exactly.
No, that's not baseball.
Base there. Wyatt Langford on the 35th. Bring back Ben McDonald.
Oh my God, 1990 Upper Deck.
Adley Rushman, speaking of the O's. Rainbow foil.
I think they'll move Hearn though, so that way they can call up Basala.
They drafted 2 catchers, so Adley, maybe see what they can get. They might float him out there, see what they can recoup on Adley. I mean, it's not the worst idea. I know Basala's been playing a lot of first, right?
Yeah, that's why I think they'll trade up Hearn,
Yeah.
so they can bring him up next year
Judge Summer Superstars.
or even this year.
Yeah.
'Cause that kid's a beast.
Yeah, Basala's a dog.
That's what I like to call it.
Yep. Juan Yepez to 2025. Yeah, it wouldn't shock me if they shopped Adley. It would shock me if they actually moved him, though. 1088 out of 2025. Like, if there was rumors like Adley's being shopped around by the Orioles, that wouldn't shock me. But I think it would be quite a haul for Adley. Kyle Schwarber on the OPS leaders. And Logan Driscoll. It seems that they like catchers, though. We got Ethan Salas. Throw him in a deal. Give them Dylan Cease on an expiring contract. See if they want to keep him. They got a lot of money. Why not? They could keep him. They could afford to keep him.
Yeah,
They don't spend, though. Yeah, exactly. Bryce Harper, 35th. And Johan Duran.
that is good stuff. Those are 5.
Of Johan Duran.
Yep.
Dodgers have a no badass backup catcher. They don't? No, they do. You're saying they do. Yeah, I think you're saying they do. Yeah, Dalton Rushing. Stud. Real Muto on the 35th. Yeah, Dalton's a stud. The Dodgers should trade Dalton Rushing for some relief pitching. And some starters. Maybe not starters. They just keep breaking all their starters. Like, I don't know what they do, but their starters just keep falling by the wayside. I thought the Braves had it bad. Anthony Santander on the team color team border there. William Contreras on the rainbow foil. And Griffey and J-Rod there.
It's all about finding the perfect partner that really needs a catcher.
Yep, the Padres are one of them because Ethan Salas ain't coming up anytime soon.
No, I don't think so.
All right, so start thinking about it. The auto has been on the, or the hit has been on the top. So I'm gonna rip the silver pack, and then somebody drop in the chat what pack they want me to rip first. See if you can pluck the auto. I plucked it on my first try. I wasn't trying to either, but now I'm giving you ample time to tell me where I should go for the first pack. Tariq Skubal, George Brett, James Wood, Kevin Alcantara on the rookie auto there. Shout out to Kevin Alcantara doing some work in this case. Anybody got a guess? 5, 4, 3. Bottom right says John. Let's see if you're right, John. See if we plucked it for John. See if he knows. Well, it's not a mem, so if it is a hit, it'll be an auto. Let's see. It is a Jordan Romano rainbow foil. Bottom left 3 down. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if Michael can pluck the auto here. Or Mem. I don't think we did. I think we got a Summer Superstars here. Riley Green on the Summer Superstars. No dice on that one. Anybody else want to guess again? Don't let John pick! It's too late! Or Michael!
Freaking man.
Damn. Let's go, Michael. I'm going to go top right. I was telling you guys that the hits have been on the top. See if it's still true. I might be wrong, unless it's an auto. Yeah, I was definitely wrong there. We all suck.
Front left, bottom.
Front left, bottom. Wait, this one right here, right? This
Yeah,
front left.
The bottom.
Jeremy said front left, bottom. It's not a mem. If it is a hit, we do have ink here. Let's see. Could you imagine plucking a 101? It is a JRAM 35th. No auto, no mem, no number. We suck again. All right. You just got to keep going top. You know, if the case is showing top hits, it's got to be the same, right? Nope. I think I suck too. I'm 0 for 2. We're all like, yeah, this is not going well. This is why we just buy boxes and don't buy packs. We'll find it some way somehow.
Just keep on it.
Yep. Oh boy. Summer Superstars there of Christian Yelich.
It all goes in the same spot here.
Here, maybe?
So predispositions.
Bottom left, John, I got you after this one right here. John, you would have been wrong. Auto is here. It is a Baseball Stars auto of Colt Keith. Non-numbered there for Mr. Colt Keith on the Baseball Stars auto. We take that. We like Colt. Let's go see what was on the bottom left. Maybe there's an All Kings in there. Why not? Right, John? John's going to pluck the short print out of here. Or John is going to hit base. John hit base.
You should never buy that.
The Gen auto is bottom right. Aw, dang. Should we already hit her? Unless we get doubled up autos. I'm telling you guys, it's happened before. Or like doubled up hits at least. David Ortiz on the 35th. Stephen Kwan. $215 out of 250. Matthew Boyd on the purple foil is having a really good year for the Cubbies.
Oh boy.
Seager and Beltre and Nick Martinez. Top left, third pack down has a hit. Let's see. We'll get to it right now. Top left, third pack down. 1, 2, and 3. Let's see how lucky we are here. Priceless finds. It looks like base. And it is base. No hit. It said LOL.
Happens to be that stuff.
It does. I feel like we should have another hit here, though. Maybe not. Maybe something numbered. I don't know. Where's our to 2025? I just want to feel something. Nope. I know, right? You get nothing. Michael Harris, 35th there. Well, if we learned one thing about picking out our packs, we are not very good at it.
Dealer's choice.
Yeah, let's just we'll just keep Keep either buying boxes, buying some retail, or buying into breaks. Because if we go buy a single pack, we all might strike out. Diamondbacks on the rainbow foil there. And last pack here. Summer Superstars to end it off. Mookie Betts. It's fitting to end off on the Dodger.
Number order, and then the base starts, but I sectioned them off.
Okay, cool.
Here's where the patch autos are, and then the rest of the patches will be permanent.
Sweet. All right, let's jump into our recap here. Starting with our lowest numbered auto, and it was red to 5 of Pete Alonso. But wait, there's more. Also red to 5, Michael Massey. I'm assuming that's the red in the 5. So very nice. 2 reds out of 5 in 5 hobby cases. We like that. Followed by our orange foil parallel auto of Trey Turner. Jumping into our golds to 50, we got Jesse Winker, 41 out of 50 there. Followed by Alex Rodriguez, 44 out of 50 there for A-Rod. Into our base autos now, we hit a real one auto of Richard Fitz. 1990 Topps Baseball Auto base of James Wood, Luis Angel Acuna, Kobe Hold the Mayo, Spencer Schwellenbach, Dylan Dingler, and Shane Bieber. For our Stars Autos, Colt Keith, Gyro Irate, Brady Blaylock, DJ Hers, Ronel Blanco, Nacho Alvarez, and Brian Roberts. It's actually a good amount of autos for 5 cases. I think. It seems like it anyways. Kevin Alcantara, Will Wagner, Jace Jung, and Justin Robleski on our silver pack autos.
If you average 4 case, you're doing good.
Yeah, and our patch autos here. Ronald Acuna, first on print to 10 there. Very nice hit for Ronald Acuna. And Michael McGreevy to 25. 2 on print out of 25 there. Jumping into our real one mems, we got first on print to 10 of Java Joe. Very nice patch there for Joe Musgrove. Getting into our out of 50s, Freddie Freeman, 38 out of 50. Drew Thorpe, 24 out of 50. Nacho Alvarez, 49 out of 50. And Jason Dominguez, 17 out of 50 on the real ones mem. Out of 150, we hit Dylan Dingler on the mem. 61 out of 150. And then a real ones base mem of Will Wagner there with the bat relic. For our Major League Materials, non-numbered, Brooks Lee, Yama, Rhett Lauder, Churio, O'Neill Cruz, Pete Alonso, Matt Olson, Trey Turner, Ben Rice, Kobe Mayo, J-Rod, Max Muncy, Dylan Cruz, Mike Trout, Freddie Freeman, Dylan Cruz again, and Kyle Schwarber. For our 1990 relics, Zach DeZenzo, Nacho Alvarez, Reese Hines, Junior Caminero, Anthony Rizzo, and Dylan Cruz. Non-numbered there. City Connect, non-numbered mems. Matt Olson, Brooks Lee, O'Neill Cruz, and Pablo Lopez there. Our all-star relics, Freddie Freeman, Trey Turner, Ronald Acuna Jr., Jarren Duran, Trey Turner again, and Manny Machado there. For our numbered hits, we got as low as 10 on the Texas Rangers team card acetate, and also on the dynamic duos of Aaron Judge and Anthony Volpe, first on print to 10. Followed by orange to 25, James Wood, Simeon Woods Richardson, Tyler Nevin, and then Tyler O'Neill on the Memorial Day camo there. We also hit an out of 35 on the no name variation for Chris Sale. Our gold foils to 50, High Mom, which goes to Carlos Correa, Christian Walker, Stuart Fairchild. On our canvases, Sean Burke and Bryce Millard to 50. Black Borders out of 74, David Peterson, Gilbert Diaz, Finnegan, Torres, Soderstrom, Lopez, Holman, Gallen, Hers, McCormick, and Corbin Carroll there. our real one to 90. 80 out of 90 Babe Ruth. Jumping into our green foils to 99. MJ Melendez, Nolan Gorman, Bailey Falter, Ryan McMahon, Gordon Graceffo, Jackson Churio, Joey Estes, Edward Cabrera, Logan Driscoll, Shane Baz, and Nolan Arenado there. Our vintage stocks to 99, Jose Siri, Bryce Tadogio, and Michael Mercado. Our blues to 150, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Nolan Arenado, Michael Harris, and Hideo Nomo. Followed by blue foils, Max Muncy, Hi Mom, which goes to Carlos Correa, Miguel Amaya, Mason Montgomery, Lucas Martin, Wilson Contreras, Trevor McDonald, Jackson Churio, Seiya Suzuki, Luis Severino, and Connor Gillespie. Our Aquas to 199, Brent Rooker, Hideo Nomo, Corbin Carroll, Ken Griffey Jr., Jackson Job, and Yordan Alvarez. Our purple foils to 250, Matthew Boyd, Grant Holman, Trey Turner, Brian Bayo, Jordan Lawler, Story, Kirby, Julian, Duke Ellis, I didn't even know we hit that, Michael Conforto, Henriquez, Nice Bro, which goes to Bobby Witt Jr., Parker Meadows, Ronnie Mauricio, Kenley Jansen, Jake Fraley, Brian Ramos, Clark Schmidt, Nick York, Graham Ashcraft, and Austin Hayes. Our to 2025s here, and there was a good little chunk of them. Yepes, Lopez, Montaz, the Pirates team card, Palente, Alcantara, Smith, Cortez, Pirates team card again. David Fry, Jonathan Cannon, Nestor Cortez, Frankie Montaz, Cannon, Bart, Castellanos, Campiero, and Jack Neely. Followed by Austin Hedges, Jackson Job, Garrett Mitchell, Amaya, Senga, Fairchild, Hi Mom, which goes to Carlos Correa again. Max Muncy, Willier Abreu, Seth Johnson, Alex Bregman, Javier Assad, Jorge Polanco, Wyatt Langford, Spencer Bivens, and Victor Scott. For our short prints, let's get into our Aquas here. Osvaldo Bido, Jacob Young, Andy Ibanez, Hai-Sung Kim, and Sean Manaya on our Aqua short prints there. Our pink parallels, Bichette and Vladdy G, Ellie De La Cruz, Jaron Duran, Ellie De La Cruz again, Jackson Merrill, Zach Nito, James Wood, Bobby Witt, Freddie Freeman, and The Miz on our pink parallels there. Jumping into our full photo, full portrait, the whole dang picture variations. Kevin Alcantara and Osvaldo Bido there. Into our team color, team borders. Anthony Santander, Deshaun Kiersey, and Javier Baez there. In our rookie short print, Christian Campbell. Our K-Zone of Max Scherzer. HFAs of Jose Altuve, Trey Turner, Corbin Carroll, William Contreras, and Garrett Cole. Dang, I didn't realize we had a good amount of HFAs. 5 of them things. Very nice. Golden Mirror variation, Shane Bieber, JT Ginn, and Javier Sanoja. And of course, for our bigger hits, 3 of them, all Kings. Mookie Betts, Willie Mays, and Shohei Ohtani to end off literally our first 5 cases. That is very good stuff. That is going to do it for us today. We will be live again tomorrow at 9:30 Pacific with 5 more cases coming right at you. We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us today, watching that rip, enjoying that rip, and of course, jumping in on that rip. You guys have a great rest of your Monday. Make sure to check out our eBay store. Lots of auctions ending tonight, 4 breaks that are going on tomorrow. So if you are not in the 20 caser, you can check out our store, see what we got going on tomorrow, maybe snag a spot or 2 in a couple of different breaks. You guys have a good rest of your day, and we will see y'all tomorrow. Take care.